left off, your group ventured into the Vermalock Wildwood, following trails of destiny that were strung up by dryads in a nearby grove known as the Emerald Loop that your group has been staying at for a couple of days now. On your midway point towards Bazzoxan and the greater barbed fields in Jorhas. You ventured in and stumbled around for many, many frustrating hours in these wild woods, until eventually channeling Eric's magic through the sword and apparating a spectral figure that beckoned to guide you deeper in towards some unknown mammoth skull lost into the woods somewhere, never discovered by man before, so it seemed. You attempt to ward off red, encroaching vines, and aggravating this part of the forest, you called upon the Grove's guardians, an old war band who were sworn to protect this place in death, it seemed. Had attempted to take you down and add you to its collection, but, though by a sliver, you managed to fight them off, channeling new power within Eric's blade, and now seeing that spectral figure from before, who's been watching you this entire time, silently, starting to channel the fog as things are picking up around you, and the very similar way that he was channeled before is kind of beginning to brew again. You would know you only have a few minutes before potential confrontation with this figure and whatever that may bring to collect yourselves as you need to. For the sake of it, we won't go back to the map for now since we got everything we needed from it, but if any of you would like to collect yourselves, everyone is weakened at the absolute sliver of their consciousnesses, and one of your party members is specifically unconscious, that being Persephone, only having been tended to enough to stop immediate death.
If we have a few seconds of time here, I'm going to quickly go over to Persephone and give her some hit points.
Right.
Let's just say for the sake of round numbers, I'm going to give Persephone 9 hit points.
Wonderful.
Lay on hands.
Persephone, you feel yourself lifted into this grove and swirled back to consciousness.
Damn it.
A leaf falls into your mouth and you cough it out.
I'm back.
Thanks.
We might need your blade in a moment.
What again?
Through the fog in this area, it seems that there's no way out, as it begins to almost strangle around you. The blade itself begins to glow once more, and holding it out in front of you, a wind torrent begins to swirl through this grove, picking up all the leaves that have been falling around you and making a miniature tornado around your group. Those arcane sparkles of strange, fey-like magic from before still lingering in the area, and the fog now but a circle around you. The figure you met before, you see its outline again in the fog. Looking inward towards all of you, your arms at the ready, weapons drawn, preparing for whatever might come. You see a single hand kind of lift up, and you hear, "Rest. Your fight is won."
What do you mean our fight is won? What connection do you have to this sword?
That blade, as much as it is a piece of you, it is a piece of me. I am the guardian of this grove, and the bringer of life to these desolate lands. You found an artifact in a sunken place, with a destiny attached to it so thoroughly that I felt the need to follow it. Watch, see where it took you.
What destiny? I felt a connection to this weapon when I first picked it up. But I don't know what it wants from me.
It is from an old and ancient time. I've managed to awaken it, for I am from its time. And I can continue to do so. But nothing was given for free. You see the corpses all around you that he motions to. These intruders long ago would have attempted to disrupt my grove's peace, decapitate this wood. They were stopped, but their souls didn't rest. You have done me a favor by putting them to rest, and I have given you more power, more answer. That's my offer. However, there are still many answers we both need. That sword, but more importantly, for all of you, that. And you kind of watch the amulet around your neck glow and lift momentarily before falling down.
The Jewel of Three Prayers.
A name you've surmised. You've seen it yourselves, all of you. That corruption that lies within the Earth's heart. It's seeped within some creatures that you've fought. Do you recall?
I saw such things in a shark in Jagao. I'll look over my shoulder to Persephone. Didn't the Gloomstalker have a similar infection?
Right all throughout. Too much to be a coincidence at this rate.
Whatever power that thing holds is at rest. But I do know that lies at the heart of whatever this corruption may be. And this corruption needs to be purged.
How do we purge it? The only lead we've had to go on so far is my shoddy memory of a vision I had.
Perhaps that vision is the right step. Sounds like the greatest lead you might have. Follow that, see where it takes you all.
I'd like to do a divine sense while we're talking.
Oh, boy. What does that pick up for you?
So this will tell me the presence of strong evil registers
Alright.
like a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like heavenly music. And then I know celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet that are not behind total cover. And consecrated or desecrated areas.
Okay. It's a bit tricky. There's a few things you'll get from Divine Sense. Definitely a previous era of desecration that you have very much dealt with. You can sense the light remains of what was desecrating this place before that you have purged out. Through the fog, it's a mix of two things. It's both fiend and fey. You don't necessarily register good or evil, no noxious or pleasant sense. But whatever this thing is, it's curious, otherworldly.
Why are you interested in our quest to find the meaning of this jewel?
Because wherever that answer lies, perhaps so does too lie the answer to purging this stain which taints my lands. You have all been chosen to follow that destiny. No others will take your path. You must be brave, courageous enough to pursue it. For all our hopes, for the hope of this earth.
It's a lot of responsibility to put on a wandering paladin, a school runaway, a warlock with a blank past, and, well, Persephone here, who's not quite Aurora Watch anymore.
No doubt. A band of misfits. However, in many tales it was always misfits who have seized the day. I have seen it myself, those who come from the lowest can rise to the highest peaks. As long as you recognize the potential within yourselves and grasp it. But maybe you're right. Maybe this responsibility is too much for any of you. If you believe so, you can cast your blade now, and the amulet. Forgo this destiny that has chosen you and hope that someone else takes it. That choice is for you to make. But I don't feel that's what you wish to do.
I'll look around to see if anyone else is thinking about casting their weapons aside.
I'm in a heavy debate whether or not I shoot a bitch.
Aridonis has also attempted to kill this thing.
What the fuck?
He speaks very. He speaks very. You know, we'll go telepathically as well. I'm gonna use my telepathy because I haven't used that in a hot second. Aridonis is simply going to say to the rest of you guys, "Pretty words from a very ugly soul. Do not forget, however, that he was quite content to have us wandering right into an ambush for his own personal sake of cleansing these woods."
It's more a trial than anything, but sure, buddy, think what you want.
This isn't two-way, is it?
I'm pretty sure it
it's
is.
Let's see. Let me check my telepathy. Let's see. You cannot respond telepathically. Excellent.
Well, I have mind link, so fuck you. I responded.
Does Mind Link allow everyone to respond, or
No,
just him?
it's what it is it's like a complicated game of like telephone string on a wire.
Oh,
I can
boy.
like talk to each one of you individually, but we all have to take turns.
Right? There's more
What a
telepathy,
thing.
but you all hear within your minds.
And only
Just
Aridonis
think
gets
of
my
how we have
response.
to get out of here alive.
I get the sense that the rest of you aren't keen on whatever this is.
The fact that we've been bound by destiny is clear enough, even without having this strange spirit telling it to us. Now let's just be on our way. We do still have a city to get to.
Perhaps this was too soon.
Turn back to the strange spirit. I suppose Bazzoxan awaits.
You will go there. And once you arrive, you will see the depths of depravity. More so than any of you have seen in any of your times. Once you see true evil, then you can decide if you wish to fight it. Until then, you have done what you needed here. I have given you the answers you deserved. You may leave my grove unscathed. If you should return, I will not promise more trials shan't await. I do not deal for free.
Give him a little wave. Hi. Yeah.
See a demonic
Get the fuck
hand
outta here.
reach out of the fog. This time the hand itself isn't fog anymore, and wave to the side as you watch the mist begin to part behind you all. The eyes still watching, allowing you to leave, but still keeping an eye on you.
I suppose if this Jewel of Three Prayers doesn't lead anywhere, I might return to see what other trials you have in store.
The trials I have for you are mundane and pointless when put to the major task at hand. Trust me, you'll have many trials to face if you keep seeking this destiny, this path, this aramente.
Those trials worry me, but honestly, I would take any guidance I could get.
Then let's see if you can earn it.
Well, this has been lovely. I think we should go.
Yeah, I think we're on the way out.
I don't know if Eric's was going to be hanging around to speak with this thing any longer. I want to put a hand on his shoulder and just slowly, I want to leave. I think I'm tired of these woods.
We should go.
Sorry, do you say something?
What do we call you? I'm going to say to the, misty hand. You know our names, but for all I know, you could be a fiend lurking in the mist.
And what if I am?
Okay, that's great. Let's go. Bye.
Oh, no. Now it's getting interesting. Hold on.
No. No, thank you.
Should I just... And it's not important. Let's go.
If I still was the fiend you suppose, would you then invoke my name?
Well, you haven't wronged us in any way.
I am Naviesk, keeper of the Vermalock, bound to Titania.
It's nice to properly meet you, Naviesk. And I hope that our paths, if they do cross, are brief.
Words, names, they hold power. Be wary with them. As you turn to leave, you watch as the grove itself begins to vibrantly flush once more with life, the skull overgrowing with much more vibrant and beautiful flowers, things that you've seen before in your dreams, and images very similar to what the Dryads and the Emerald Loop supposed. Magnificent, otherworldly colors beyond the spectrum you've grown to know. And the distant chirping of wildlife as the fog starts to clear fully, and this figure melts once more into the shadow.
Eridanis is going to stretch and then groan in pain as all of his internal organs begin to ache. Well, now, I suppose we should be making our way back to the Emerald Loop.
Yeah, as fast as possible, preferably.
I think my feet are beginning to ache from all this walking.
I think I need somewhere to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
Yeah, you can sit down outside these fucking woods.
Would anybody like some dried fruit? I'm going to pop open a ration.
We've truly hit rock bottom if Eridanis is eating a plain ration.
These are dark times, of course, from what the spirit had said. Suffering shall fall upon all those who walk beneath the stars. Even I must now eat dried fruit.
If what it said is true, then dark times await us in Bazzoxan.
You don't believe a thing that thing said, right? Thing
It's-
nearly led you guys to your deaths.
That ugly spirit spoke in strange half-truths and vague terms, like most foolish soothsayers you can find in any city. But there is a kernel of truth, I suppose. Anyways.
As we're walking, I'll turn Mistbreaker around in my hands, and I'll look at the new word etched in it.
Mhm.
I don't think everything he said was a half-truth. I think this thing has been following me since I left home.
Oh, great. Even more reason to stay the fuck away from it.
Let's just hope that more of those undead monsters don't follow in our wake as well. Or at the
Thing's
very
been
least, in the
stalking you this whole time and made you do its dirty work.
Mhm.
Why would you put any stock in that?
At the very least, I would have liked that we didn't all work for free. Well, it's been an emotional experience, this walk in the woods. Let's go.
You take what you all can and you continue your trek. It's not long that you're able to find the quickest, most direct path out of the woods. Not the path for the faint of hearts, but it gets you out. It takes a bit of navigation for you to finally find your way back to the road nearest to Asarius, and in time, you will make it to the hollowed path in the Emerald Grove. But before you arrive there, the sun is beginning to set. Is there anything you wish to commune about in the meantime?
I imagine as soon as we got out of those woods, we took a nice good sit down.
Yeah. I am going to eat a ration.
If you'd all like, you may take a short rest. Take time to collect yourselves once
Oh.
more.
Boy, would I.
Oh boy, would I like more than 1 HP.
I have 2 HP now.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Burn
let's roll.
those hit dice.
Nerd.
Oh, my spells! Short rest.
let's see.
I love these minerals on hit die.
Look at all those hit points flowing right back into you, ready to be used again.
Alright,
Wow.
I've got Blink back up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it starts again.
Save our souls. For future reference, by the way, because I had a week to think about it after that fight. With Blink, if you're like grappled or anything, you'll be free from it when you blink.
Thank you.
It makes sense if something's holding you to be free of it when you use that. Assuming you can cast the spell if your like hands are bound. I don't know how it works.
Hmm.
I forgot I had the Warlock D8.
Your singular, seldom D8.
We're all gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
You'll be fine.
We'll be fine. It's not like that was a demon fae creature who made us fight undead warriors until we nearly died.
We'll be
Anything but
fine.
that. I think it was just a rabbit.
Nerd, I believe you said I'd also
Wily
need
wabbit.
a spyglass to begin putting together any kind of
Telescope.
star map. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to find someone who owns one or buy a spyglass and assemble your own telescope.
Or just find someone who has it and kill him and take it from him.
Yeah, that works too. But first
Yeah,
things first is
I see.
finding that person. By the way, for Finzyra and for Eridanis, you two can make Arcana checks if you would like to, after your experience with this creature.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, can I? Let's
A
use
collection of your
guidance.
thoughts to
Oh
potentially
my
get those
fucking god. Wow.
Can I make
Right.
a nature check
thoughts.
or something to figure out like what the heck was going on with the fog and stuff?
Yes, I'll let that happen as well for you.
Would that be nature? Or would that be like
Nature.
Arcana or what's going
Nature
on?
or
Okay.
Arcana. It could be both, very evenly.
21.
21, let's see what Eric's gets. Alright, so for a 21 to 17, there's a natural aspect and an arcane.
What
For,
does Finzyra get?
as Fazara rolled like 11,
I
right?
rolled poo poo.
Oh, I didn't see it. It was
Uh,
tiny tins.
Well, for Finzyra, you aren't able to pick up too much. There's obviously some strangeness in the air around you, something otherworldly, which everyone was able to really pick up at the time. To start, Eric, yours is lower. You would have been able to surmise, given your divine sense and your general knowledge of these things, this was a very fey-ish presence, that kind of otherworldly phenomena, that magic that makes no sense, that wildness in the air. It was definitely that kind of a feeling. The flowers themselves seemed to even radiate that type of an energy. For Eridanis.
I'll
so-
relay that to the party while we're having our little dinner.
Eridanis, you have studied magic and understood magic for a decently long time, and bits and pieces return to you as time goes on. One fundamental thing that's understood is rifts to otherworldly planes, or generally just creatures with otherworldly presences. Even some spellcasters who have had trouble channeling their magics. There's a very wild aesthetic to magic around you. It felt like your own spells were volatile if you chose to use them. Something strange in the wind, something fighting against your own natural order.
I guess I'd want to relay that to Fenzyra and the others about the strange aura of wildness or chaos that was suffused into the air, I suppose, when that thing appeared. Whatever it is, certainly it did cause problems with tapping into my own magic.
Fey creature of some sort. Though I've never sensed the like of that before.
Well, the world is such a wonderful place filled with many a wonder. And, it seems, demonic fey creatures that can disrupt our magic. Joyous.
I wonder if there's somewhere we can go to learn more about demonic creatures.
Persephone?
Why are you phrasing it like that?
Bazzoxan have such information that might tell us what that thing was.
I can't even begin to think of whatever the fuck that was. I've never seen it. Fey, demon, whatever. Maybe. I doubt it.
Well, perhaps it would be worth to investigate once we get to Bazzoxan, if we have the time.
Why are you so keen on this thing anyway? It's better to just forget it.
This might not be the last time we encounter it.
Yeah, if we're unlucky.
And should such unluckiness happen, it'll be best to know your enemy. Or your stalker, at least.
It's always good to be prepared, even for the inevitable situation that you wish not to come true.
Well, as we're all sitting here,
Yes.
I'm going to.
I was gonna-
You beat me to the second. Damn.
What were we gonna do?
I'm simply. Ardonis will just sit back and begin painting his frog statue. I forget which one I gave Fenzara.
Yeah. You all get up and begin your walk after the long silence and the miniature painting. And with time, you would manage to find your way back to the Emerald Grove late into the dark. Many of the residents of the Grove already finding rest where they can. Give me a second to get the map set up.
Yes.
Your own selves being able to creep in and get some rest as well. Gotta get the map to load. Gotta make sure that Persephone is no longer unconscious and prone.
Steps in the city, immediately falls asleep.
It's not even a city, it's like a caravan park.
Potato.
They
Potato,
don't
yeah.
even have a building.
They
Well,
have a
they
turtle.
do have
That's
one.
better than a building.
They have one on top of a turtle. Dang. You know it's the perfect time to do? It's the perfect time to bust out the 2-person tent.
We're gonna get there and it'll be gone just to spite you.
It just got up and left, yeah. I guess.
Alright. Worst comes to worst, I realize I do have a single sheet of parchment which I can eat for food.
Paper?
The wizard's greatest meal, expensive
You're gonna
parchment.
eat paper?
Worst
Yum,
comes
yum.
to worst. I'll have you know it's worth 1 silver coin.
Oh my
That's-
god.
I accidentally added rice pudding to combat.
You know, I do have some heaps of cookies.
Oh, you still have those? Oh, I remember. I distinctly remember me being sad that you bought them all.
Ugh.
The things that lay dormant in Eridanis's mind.
Cookie.
Alright.
You know what? If you behave in Bazzoxan, you'll get a cookie.
Oh, I'm not getting those cookies.
The map is now ready. Let me drag you all to it. As you
Aridonis is not
arrive-
getting
hold
those
on, there's a
cookies.
change I have to make real quick. Don't mind me.
Look, here's the plan. Erix eats the cookies, enjoys them. I tell Fenzira to do her time magic, reverse the cookie 10 minutes before it was consumed.
No, that's
Most
not how that
unbelievable
works.
part of this.
Turtle actually is gone.
Yeah,
Most
he's
unbelievable
gone.
part of this is that Aridonis has a plan.
Aridonis is capable of planning, I will have you know. He just chooses not to expend his vast 12 intelligence on forward planning and strategy.
Oh my god. They really do
Anyways, we're
all
back.
be asleep except for that person.
Dragging some tokens around a bit. Don't mind me.
Nice. Alright.
Poor Maggie doesn't have a tent big enough for her. She has to sleep outside.
Oh, that's just sad. That's just sad.
Maggie,
Does she
no.
seriously not have a tent as it's getting out the map?
If you investigate their sleeping quarters, you'll see that Maggie has some like a bunch of blankets and like sticks set up in a way that makes like a makeshift covering that goes over. But for the most part, she's just got a lot of like a comfortable nest of like covers and cushions,
Oh my
but is still
god.
sleeping under the stars. It doesn't seem
Man.
unpleasant, and Maggie seems to be out like a light bulb. So
Mm.
you see her like deeply clutching her notebook that she's been writing poetry in next to her. I would say you would notice off of her, you wouldn't see the rest of them because they're all in their tents. She does seem to be decently well wounded. Most of it's tended, bandages, magical healing, etc., etc. But it seems like they've been through a rough bunch today and they've just got back to rest.
Let them sleep. Don't wake them up.
Mimir.
Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Don't want to wake a sleepwalking ogre.
Well, let's follow suit. I could use the rest.
I have to actually drag my token up there.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, let's go.
Where the fuck? Oh my god, you walk in a stair.
It's like a cat. He's got to get his like
yeah,
bed ready.
I was just about to say. Needing the dirt.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Is everyone finding rest for the night? Is everyone finding rest for the night?
I sure hope so.
Yep.
Alright, very well. In that case, if no additional nighttime, if anyone have any nighttime rituals they'd like to take for the night before resting?
My usual
Alright.
writing consisting of crying.
Night here journal.
I'd also read through my book of shadows just to thumb through the pages before going to sleep.
Book nerding. There's
Yeah,
definitely more
I am
entries
gonna walk in
there.
circles.
One thing you've definitively noticed that every new experience that you've had has definitely been notarized in your book one way or another, and you've gotten pretty good at tracking down these pages, as it really just seems like, as I've described before, various hypotheses as to what potentially this could be that line up with your own quite well. Just wondering, ancient past, ancient creature, ancient time, how curious, stuff like that.
Excellent. Well, then we go to sleep at the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta test this product out.
And with that, you get nice and comfortable in your tent, your two-person tent for one, I imagine.
I mean, if anyone else wants to share, I guess, but I don't think I don't think anyone wants to sleep in the same area as
We
Aridonis.
should wake up Galceria and ask if he wants to share.
Oh my
No,
God.
because no, he has to ask me. That's how it is. You see, we're playing
Wow.
hard to get.
Wow. Anyways, with that, you all may take a long rest for the night, as the sun will begin to rise once morning finds you, and I will get the map prepared once more.
Eridanos just sleeps like a psychopath too. He just sleeps on his back, hands crossed over his chest, like just does not move the entire night.
Persephone hit the ground and was out.
Am under this tree.
It's a good tree, very naturey.
Sure is.
Sort of like curled around the trunk of it.
Wait, you don't have a tent?
No!
You don't have anything?
Why do you think oh my god, you weren't here,
All right,
I forgot.
well, you know what? I would have given you a blanket. I have a blanket.
I burnt my blanket. I used it for a
you're
Molotov.
right. Oh, you're right. Well, I would have given you a blanket then, because that's awful. Add the blanket to your inventory. I was unaware you were left completely without any kind of
I wasn't
sleeping.
gonna ask for anything. I'm in depression hours. Don't worry about it.
No, we're giving you the blanket. I totally it totally escaped my mind that you used your own blanket for a Molotov.
For the rivals, when you guys are waking up on your own, you would see that
good.
first up in the morning, even though Galcirid is still an elf, would be Ao waking up, going outside of her tent and doing some morning exercises, keeping up her routine, and then Galcirid eventually stepping out and heading over to a tree stump where he meditates while reading his spell book. And the rest of them not waking up quite yet.
Oh boy.
They all seem decently well injured, and following Maggie and her own injuries.
Circle. Oh, I'm gonna shamble up from my dirt bed.
Never put Eridanos in a
What?
boat.
What?
Shape are you making?
Is that a fish?
A dog. Anyways, what's everyone doing in the morning? While Eridanos is enjoying his nice morning stroll.
I'll get up bright and early,
Mm-hmm.
clean myself off from all the old blood, fix up any wounds.
You recover the best you can. And though the wounds are still scars that will take a few days to heal, you've managed to get yourself in a nice, healthy spot, so to say.
Well, I've got to rewrap new bandages because blood, lots of it.
And luckily the bandages you did have held in most of your blood from the light scars you occurred in Vinit Fate.
More to the pile.
Well, it's only a few. But most of them have healed over. Light scratches, bruises from getting knocked around or pushed over. Eric, as you're walking around over here, you see what looks like one of the caravanees, the tall, barbarish Viking human fellow, speaking with the goblin family at the moment about some form of business. If you wish to peep, you may.
I'll peep a little bit.
As you hear them talking, the one leading the pack, Tivak, will speak to them and say, "So, only a day from now. Understood?" Oh, the goblins look around to each other. The other says, "I'll have to collect my implements. Feed Big Yayo. He's still needed to eat. He'll get most of his meal once we arrive at our destination, but, you two," looks over to the goblins Kelbadern and Drazagon, and they say, We'll gather the kids, Gothby and Chespa, make sure we're ready to go. Alright. On your mark, I guess. Buck says, I'll get the caravan ready. Moorbound is prepared. And they all split. Or at least he does. The goblins keep talking to each other. One of them kind of looks up to you as you walk on, Kelvider, and he just kind of looks up as you walk in, taking the space of the guy before. Do you need something?
Do you have an extra blanket I could purchase?
Let's see. Check. Yeah, we should have a few.
I'll buy the blanket off of him.
If there's anything you see that you like, you better buy it up quick, though. We'll be taking off tomorrow. Keep this caravan rolling.
I'll be sure to let my party members know.
Let them. Especially that one who keeps walking in circles. Me and him have unfinished business.
If you have any interesting food recipes, I'm sure he'd buy those off of you.
Ooh. Well, looks over to Yala. She says, could teach him to make spaldi. Good meal. Fit for any growing goblin or human in his case. So there you go.
He would be thrilled by that.
And we sell goblin... we sell turtle spit as well, if that's something you need for the recipe.
I mean, if they don't like me, there's probably goblin spit in that turtle spit.
That's the chef's kiss. Come on.
Is Fen day drinking again?
No. I threw that one away. That one was Molotov material.
Wait, you were day drinking last session?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. And you didn't share?
No.
I wasn't even here, and I knew that.
That's cold. That's really cold, Fenzaro.
I'll go over to Eridanis and I'll say, since you gave your blanket to Fenzira, you can have this extra one I purchased from the goblins.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Oh boy.
Hang on.
The old men are talking.
Alright, there we are. Eridanis is going to accept. Eric's has moved to the highest rank.
Oh my
of
god.
relation.
You might also be interested to know that they have a recipe for some sort of goblin stew that needs turtle saliva. They'd be interested in teaching it to you over at the, I don't remember what the turtle's name is. But if you're quick, they'll tell you. They're leaving tomorrow.
Eridanis is going to make himself scarce. But first, remembering there are other things to discuss. Perhaps we should convene with the others. He's gonna nod over his shoulder to Ayo and the others who've now awakened. See if they're ready to head out.
Alright, yeah, we were traveling with them, weren't we?
They might be excluded from this whole Destiny business, but at the very least...
There is no Destiny business.
They were curious to see where the path leads with this jewel of 3 pairs. But I'm sure we can fill them in.
At least Persephone will have an audience to our suffering with them along.
We'll talk to him. Besides, they're kind of entertaining to be around.
Eridanis will contemplate on Persephone's words, thinking about the clown music, telepathy. Yes, they were. They are.
Perhaps Dermot might know a thing or two about demons.
I'd be shocked if he didn't. Though I can't imagine he'd know much more about whatever that thing is.
You all walk up towards Dermot and
Worth
Maggie.
asking.
Dermot walked out of his tent in the morning, finished his morning prayers looking in the direction of the rising sun before heading over to Maggie and waking her up. So you all walk up.
Fenn's slinking away to go talk to.
Hello.
How fared your adventures yesterday?
Oh, it was a lot. Dermot says. I mean, nothing we couldn't handle, but turns out it was some old cult's temple. You can believe that.
Ah.
Kind of says. Don't want to use names and all that, but we believe, from what we were able to surmise, that it might have been an old temple dedicated to the Crawling King.
I don't remember which one that is.
Herodotus was going to look to perception for any confirmation.
Make a religion check, anyone who feels inclined that they might have betrayer god knowledge.
I don't think Herodotus would have any.
One.
Eridonis might.
Oh, okay, then I guess I'll make it with...
It's betrayer gods and their names and general know-how isn't uncommon. It's just any information besides general slander probably is.
If I'm within
okay.
earshot, I'm assuming I can do the same.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
could
use
if you
guidance.
wish. Though yeah. You may. Though I would say for Zyra, it would be exceptionally difficult, even if you do succeed, to really know a whole lot because the place you came from. But it'll still work. Yeah, guidance works just as much. All right, so to go on to everyone, Finzyra, to your knowledge, you would understand that the Dwendalian Empire itself would have been the only place where you could really learn any of this stuff. It is very against most religious activities of any capacity. As a matter of fact, many of the prime gods of Exandria are outlawed in the Dwendalian Empire, whereas the rest of the world doesn't follow these practices. So learning basically anything about the Betrayer gods is additional knowledge you would just pick up from time walking around. It isn't something they would teach. To both you and Eridanis, the Crawling King, also known as Turag, by a more proper name, during the Calamity and the wars that pursued, was known as some great worm-like creature, called a king because of some crooked, twisted, thorned crown upon its head, known to be the god of enslavers and torturers. This creature is what birthed many of the underground ways underneath Exandria, especially Xhorhas. And from its wake was birthed many horrible creatures. But eventually, I would say, Finzyra, your knowledge, knowing more about the prime deities, it was said that during the Calamity, Torag was lured and trapped by a culmination of gods that you can hardly remember the names of, who managed to build a false temple before trapping him within and sealing him away for what you can imagine forever.
See. Well,
You asked for knowledge, and that's what you got.
The Crawling King. A delightful god, from what I've heard.
No, absolutely terrible. Horrible, poisonous creatures were there, but luckily my magic's pretty good against poison. Ao and Galceriad were able to collect some information, notes and whatnot from the cult, but besides that, there were some loose treasures we were able to get. Maggie says, I got a bunch of it here, and holds up a shiny bracelet. I don't know what it does yet, though. Still gotta find out. We're letting Maggie hold on to it, because, well, you know. Just seemed right.
Well, it's nice to hear that we're not the only one who had a rough time of it, at least. Though I think yours was probably more interesting. I mean, old temples.
Of course.
Sounds-
Special.
Sounds like there's a lot of old cult temples around, eh? At least we were both lucky enough to run into something. How did your journey go out into the woods?
Terrible.
Oh, just a small, relaxing walk.
Maggie says, was it pretty?
Oh, very much so.
Tell me
Actually,
what it looked like.
would Eridanos, would the crown I made back in the Vermaloc Wildwood still be in a decent shape?
I would say. It's held together a good bit, especially
okay.
given your connection to a fey creature.
Eridanos is going to... He's going to take off the crown and show it to Maggie.
Oh, she kind of eyes it and a gasp comes over her. She says, "That's pretty."
Indeed, the Vermaloc Wildwood was savage, but very beautiful.
You made it yourself?
Yes, the reeds are quite plentiful there, and it makes for a rather strong crown. I would say I would make you one, but my spleen still aches from the last time we went into those woods.
Oh.
Perhaps on the return journey. Or he would just hand his crown over to Maggie.
Really? You just give it to me?
Of course.
She looks at it for a minute and says, I don't know how I plan to do this. She looks over to her notebook, but this will be my muse. Thank you.
Erdogan's going to bow his head, and he's going to...
Puts it on her head. It's a bit small, but eventually she finds a way to wear it as an armband.
You know what?
You could probably wear it as a ring or something.
You know what, Eridanos, you made me one. I'm gonna give mine to Therma. Why not? Here you go. He can have it. Here, it's on his head now.
No, he doesn't deserve it.
Yes, he does.
He says, thank you. Guess you both got one now, huh, Maggie? Mine doesn't fit as well as yours seems to, though. Kind of wears it as a necklace. That's that for them.
Right.
Eridanos is just gonna. I was just gonna head over to join Eric's for speaking with Ao, the leader of their company.
Yes. And before you arrive, immediately, Eric's, you walk up to Ao while the rest of your party is talking with the others, and see her finishing up some exercises. She sees you walks by, counts out about 100 jumping jacks before stopping about quarter of the way through and looking over to you and saying, is there something you need? How'd your trip go?
Don't stop on my account. And I'll start doing the same exercise as she is, starting from 1, 2. The trip, yes. The Vermaloc Wildwood.
You sure you can do that with all that armor on?
Oh, now
all that equipment carried?
Maybe I could put some of it down, and I'll start.
Helps you work out for longer.
My stuff. Just putting it on the grass beside me. It's a pretty unbelievable story. How was your trip to the... It was a temple of some sort, right?
Oh, I guess you've heard. Yeah, something to some old crapshoot betrayer god or something. I don't know. A big, scary son of a gun. Lots of paintings on the walls and stuff. The others had more information on that than I did, but rest assured, we fought our own fair share of monsters. I think it was a young purple worm.
That sounds like a suitably heroic endeavor.
I'd like to think, but they don't kid when they talk about the strength of that stuff's poison.
We were lost in the woods for half a day, and then we battled some ancient undead guardians that had risen to... It seems like they were defending the Wildwood, or what it used to be, from an interloper from the Feywild, or maybe the Demon Realm? We aren't quite sure what it was, but we met this creature face to face and said its name was Naviask.
Huh. You know, every time you all come back with new stories, it sounds more and more fundamentally spectacular. Unbelievable.
This creature told us it was a servant of Titania, bringing life back to the grove.
Titanium?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, servant of metal, not sure how that's helpful, but... Yeah, you know. Sounds like you had a magical experience.
We nearly got slaughtered by undead, but we managed to pull through thanks to Persephone's quick thinking and proficiency with fire.
Itch.
Sounds... Sounds like you all had yourselves figured out then, huh? It's good to get crafty in a fight. Well, glad to hear you pulled through, but what I'm more interested in hearing, did you learn anything new about the amulet? Your exercises are dying down.
I'll start ramping up my own exercises. Whatever this amulet is, it's the Jewel of Three Prayers, and that Fey demon creature we met seemed to know quite a bit about it.
Around this time, Eridonis, you'd be coming up, but keep going.
Only he didn't tell us anything. He said we had to go to Bazzoxan and that we were on the right path.
Well, I suppose confirmation is just about as good as anything else, right?
Can you trust confirmation from a demon?
I don't know. Can you? I didn't meet this thing. I haven't met a lot of demons, believe it or not. I've only just now arrived to Jorhas. I'm a Nazari kid.
You and me both.
Sounds like a mess. And I don't know how to take it. I mean, maybe this is a sign that we should seek other places, you think, besides Bazzoxan for answers? If it's telling us to go there, maybe it's some sort of trick.
I was wondering if Dermot might know a thing or two.
About Fey demons? Maybe.
Or demons in general, what their nature is. I'm out of my depth, and
Sure.
I can admit that.
Could be worth asking him, I guess. Maybe he'll give you something. I don't know, but... all I know is we have to make some sort of decision soon on where we're going next. Bazzoxan was the place. If something has changed this, you're gonna have to be pretty convincing about it. Because, I'll be honest, I do believe you, but whether or not that thing told us to go there, it was our lead that took us there. Right?
But I'll have to talk to the Acorn sisters again and see what they say about it.
Whatever they have to say, make sure it's quick. We're gonna get ready to go soon and head our way towards Bazzoxan if we don't have some other idea.
I suppose we're heading there as well, one way or another.
Kinda just staring at the amulet while you're talking.
This thing holds a lot of mysteries, but ultimately, it seems like this Temple of Evil is in Bazzoxan. And that's the place where we'll find the next step to our mystery.
In that case, trap or not, maybe it's worth walking right into the heart of the beast. You don't get answers from taking the easy route in life.
I think you'd agree with that, right, Eridonis?
The two of us should speak with Persephone, see if we can convince her on the matter. But anyways, the only signs you should trust are the ones in the palm tree leaves.
Have you seen a lot of palm trees in your time?
Oh, only the one. Only the one that
The what?
mattered.
What has the palm tree leaves told you?
It's a long story. Anyhow,
Been a long time since I've seen some palms. Trees around here are weird. Except for
We
you.
should prepare to head out soon either way. Herix? Heyo.
You nods. Sooner better than never.
I'm just gonna check these goblin merchants before they leave. Do they have anything?
Go get your recipe.
I know. I'm also
There's
gonna get my.
potions that we're dangerously low on.
I'm also gonna grab the hunting trap and put it on the end of a stick so I can throw it at people.
Oh, oh my goodness! Put a bear trap on the end of a spear.
Exactly. And that came to me in a dream.
Oh my god!
Every
Either
time
way,
I went back to his lecture hall, and that's what they taught him.
it says,
Adonis is a menace.
"Go talk to Dermot. Get what information you need. Do the shopping you require. Come get us when you're ready." And with that, y'all walk away quickly, moving on over towards Galceria on the other side of camp. And Zyra, you've managed to sneak around behind. You see Galceria still writing around in his book, not unaware of your presence, but not immediately saying hello or anything, just keeping to his own business.
Just gonna make my subtle approach and just fucking sit by him and stare at the grass.
Looking at the grass, I'll kind of look over the book for a second to see if there's something there. Once realizing there's nothing, go back to his endeavors and say, "How were your trips?"
Went like usual. Chaotic as hell and life-threatening.
When isn't it?
Yeah. Do you have any materials for, like, find familiar on hand, per se?
We got some treasures from the temple that we investigated. You should be able to get some charcoal from the campfire, but we do have some incense.
Epic.
Go ask Dermot about them.
Also want to, apologize for potentially dragging you into my mess.
The information you told me? I'm glad that you've trusted me with this information, even if it was a bad idea. I'm trying to get answers myself, and it's good to know that there's likewise minds traveling alongside us.
I'm just worried that you and my friends and my family are going to be pursued and used against me in some way, so that's why I'm apologizing.
Unlikely. Brother is an asshole and my family is strict, but I doubt they even care enough to check on me.
That's not exactly what I mean, but that is kind of sad.
If there's anyone who's going to pursue you, it'll be anyone from Rosona.
Or from the Empire.
I mean, that's so far away, unless... Have they been following you?
I'm sure they've been watching me. They gave me a pretty stern talking to and a message in a sending the other night.
Ending. Thanks for a minute. Did you ever... The person who sent this message, did you ever run in with them, ever, back when you were at school?
It was the headmaster. Sabine.
Something like that. Interesting. Then, if their eyes are on you, maybe it's best that you're here in Jorhas. Something tells me, I just have that doubt in the back of my mind, that they would come out here, especially so close to war ending. They risk too much. Be foolish of them.
Doesn't stop them from messing with my family, who's not here.
Oh, it's hard when they're far away. Maybe you can give them bits and pieces to keep them a bait for a little while. something to lead them on.
I'm unsure how I'd go about doing that, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Worth thinking about, worth considering. But all I can say is I'm glad to be getting out of here. These backwater Hoblin cities near Asarius, haven't been able to get much from here. It'll be good to be back in some form of a civilized place, even if it is Bazzoxan. Hopefully I can find more like minds.
You had any luck researching your spell that you're working on?
His hand kind of stops in his book, he says. I was just about to mention that. This spell, it's incredibly dangerous, but I don't think that I'll be able to learn more about it without some help. It's not going anywhere alone. So with that, I would be willing to teach it to you. But you have to report what you find in it to me. No matter what it takes.
Seems
And
doable.
you can't just go using it willy-nilly. It has to be on things you really don't like.
All right. I can agree to that.
He'll take his spell book and show you the hidden page. Dropping an illusion off of the page. It reveals itself, and this one's written in Draconian.
Mhm.
An older magical language.
I can
Says I
read
don't-
Draconic.
I don't know if you understand this, but
Yeah, I can read it.
it's... Oh. Well, then that helps a lot. Write what you need to down. Be thorough with it. It's... Like I said, it's volatile. With that, do you spend the money and resource to copy his spell? It's a level 1 spell, so it would cost, I believe, 50 gold? No, 100, because it's level 1.
Yes, sir.
Alright then.
But
Let me drag it into your character sheet.
Okay.
Drain potential.
Oh
my
god.
My apologies, it is a 2nd level spell. Whoopsie doopsie. So it would cost 150 if you're still willing.
I think it's 50 times the level, so it'd be 100.
Is it 50
Unless
times
it-
level? I
unless
thought
there's a different
cantrips were counted. Let me check.
I mean, you can't copy cantrips,
You
so
can't learn a cantrip from a spellbook.
That's fair. Probably is 100 gold. Yeah, there you go then. For each level spell, 50 gold, so 100 gold. There you go. Write that down, and I'll drag it into your inventory. Should be there.
Play a wizard on Saturday.
All that arcane knowledge flowing into your minds. Do you see it, Karma?
yes.
Oh, it has Galceriad's name on it. Let me change that. And the caster. I need to adjust certain mathematical bits as well, since you have a higher to hit than him.
Yep.
Alright. There you go.
I will use it responsibly. Don't worry about it.
I can only hope. Well, with that, unless you have anything to share, I know Ao wants to leave soon.
In that case, I'm going to go collect my stuff so that I can have my little friend back.
Very well. And around this time, you walk on over towards Dermot with the rest of your party talking to him. For the rest of you, as you two walk up to Dermot and Maggie, they're sharing some conversation and showing off their flower crowns. Maggie's looking at her own, and you walk up, and sorry, as you approach, what do you say or do?
I'll say, Dermot,
Hmm?
I spoke to Ale, and she said that you might know a thing or two about demons.
Ugh. I'm hoping to learn more once we get to Bazzoxan, but what do you need to know?
Anything that you know.
Well, there's all sorts of terrible critters lurking around Bazzoxan. I mean, even on our trail here, we've seen a few carcasses laying around. What I do know... Make a religion check. Or history with him. Let's see what he has better in. Okay, a little bit of religion. Who would have guessed that? What I do know is that demons here were old soldiers of the Betrayer Gods, I guess, or something like that. After the Betrayer Gods were banished, the demons didn't exactly disappear, believe it or not. So a lot of them still lurk around. Some of them are older and powerful, and some are just weak little creatures searching for bodies or whatever to loot, eat. And that's most of my knowledge. I'm not too sure where they come from, but all I know is that it's said that a lot do pour out from Betrayer's Rise on occasion and find their way into the barb fields. And I hypothesize that there's probably other places around Jorhas where
What's
similar
Betrayer's
occurrences occur.
Rise?
Oh, it's some big old temple to the Betrayer Gods in Bazzoxan. Terrible place. They don't usually let people go in there without a good reason.
Would you say that's the Temple of Evil?
Oh yeah. If there was somewhere that would be called that, that'd be it. Evil as it gets.
Do you think you could come up with a good reason to get us in there?
Me? I mean, I think we should get there first, figure out what we're putting up with, but I think they let researchers in on occasion. So maybe if you can find one of those, or pose as a researcher, they might let you in. Though I don't know a lot about it.
It wouldn't be right to lie about such a thing, but perhaps
Maybe
you or AO could put your brain to it.
there's people from all over who come to Bazzoxan to investigate the Betrayer's Rise. Maybe we can find someone there looking to go in, and you can tag along with them, or we can. Act as mercenaries.
I think getting in will be the next step to finding out what this strange amulet has to do with Elixion
That's interesting.
and the visions in the temple in Jagao.
Well, I know Ao wants to find it out, so I'll do whatever I can, but I can't promise too much. I've still got to get there. I'm not a resident of Bazzoxan. I'm not too keyed on most of this stuff.
I understand, but you've never let me down before.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm glad I could be helpful to you. I mean, if you ever need anything more, I guess down to earth, let me know. I'm always willing to help.
Certainly, will do. Actually, since we were discussing demons and Betrayer's Rise, you might be interested in the conversation I'm about to have with the two Acorn sisters.
Yeah, sure. If you're inviting me to listen.
Absolutely.
Kind of looks over to Maggie and says, I'm gonna go do this. Go help out the others if you can. Maggie says, on it, Dermot. And starts to head over, and he says, well, let's not waste time, yeah? We'll follow you along. Whoop. And while that's happening, going down to the others, first Persephone, are you doing anything of note or just simply waiting?
I'm just over here on the stump, basically cleaning out the gun because black powder is messy.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I'm just thinking about things.
Mm-hmm. Examining the fine craftsmanship of this weapon, it's always a nice thing to look over, and the more dirty it seems to get, it seems even easier to clean. This was a beautiful ceremonial piece, and somehow even better of a, well, piece. But besides that, you give it a nice clean and wrap it up once more. And if there's nothing else for you to do,
Yeah, I'm good for it now.
then we'll move on over to Eridanis. Eridanis at the shops.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I know. I already have exactly what I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy. Oh, he has 2 bear traps.
You walk up to the goblins, traders this time. They look over your shoulders and spot Finzyra currently occupied with something else and say, "Welcome again to our shop.
Oh
Is
no!
there
no,
anything
no.
we can help you with? You know that oil from last time? We're just about to leave, so I did some thinking about our previous bargain.
No.
How's about 270? 20 gold less than what we had before. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm looking to get rid of this stuff before I get on my way. And a little fishy tells me you're trying to get a recipe. I'm thinking we can make a deal here."
Wow, racist much?
All right, Eridanis is going to take in a deep breath before saying, "The recipe entices me, but as for the oil, I'm afraid I am putting together a weapon far more powerful and far more useful than your oil, unfortunately. I'll be needing a bear trap and all of the oil you have."
All the oil I have?
The normal kind, unfortunately.
Well,
But-
whatever you think normal oil can do, this stuff can do times 10. I'm telling you, whatever super weapon you're brewing up, you don't want to slack on it, right? You don't want to use low-end materials. You want to use the highest quality stuff you can get. A recipe, and something that'll be an investment for your future.
You know what?
Eridanis is very susceptible to TV ads.
No, I remember what he will remember what Finzyra had taught him, how she bailed him out last time. He's going to use up all of his self-control, summing up all of his self-control, and he's simply going to put up his hand and say, "Just the mundane oils, please."
Whatever. Starts getting out his supplies. And the other says, "You still want the recipe? I'll sell it to you.
Ooh,
8 gold.
excellent. Deal. Done. Alright,
You
I'm going to
can add
purchase
to your
five
inventory.
flasks of oil and a bear trap, and I'll take away 8 gold for the recipe.
Wonderful. And however you wish to mark it off, you can add to your inventory a recipe for Einspalgi Spaldil. I'll type that out for you. So
Oh
you
my
can
god, they have 16 units of parchment paper?
Get it?
They sure do. And I
Get
put it
some.
in a receipt for you.
Gotta wipe your butt with something.
Food supplies, you mean? Anyways, let's grab all of those sheets of paper.
Oh boy.
What is the... Hold on, what's the... And a sack. Actually, I actually do need this. Hold on, let's check one last time. What else is there? Do we need a healer's kit?
We always need a healer's kit.
I'm gonna take a healer's kit.
Alright.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy up everything in this man's inventory besides the oil, just to really send the message.
I don't want your stupid oil.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm going to buy up 5 units of oil, 1 bear trap, all this paper, a sack, and a healer's kit.
You may
Alright.
want to buy some horizon-back tortoise spit while you're there.
I know, I gotta actually ask them about that as well.
Just climb in its mouth, dude. It's free real estate.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
excellent!
Yeah.
I'm putting my whole head in there.
No,
Do you buy
don't.
anything from Auntie Yaller while you're here, or just him?
Well, I would like to ask them about their horizon-back turtle spits, but besides that, no, I'd simply be purchasing whatever I got from the...
He's already walking off as soon as your deal is done, with money in hand, soured by a lost customer.
How is he sour? I gave him so much money.
He didn't sell his golden goose, but Yaller is going to look over and say, "Right, this spit. It lasts a very long time, but it gets a little more fragrant as time goes on. However, that adds more flavor." She'll say, "How's about 5 silver a jar? Should be enough to make a full stew. I can sell you about 5 jars right now."
Yes, deal.
Alright, 5 silver a jar, 5 jars. Go ahead and do it up. You can add horizon-back turtle spit to your inventory however you please.
You could
Guys.
take off 1 gold and 5 silver, and Nerd wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, maybe I wouldn't. You know,
I
there's
actually have
something
a fair
called
bit of silver on me.
integrity that we have here in this session.
Integrity?
I have a fair bit of silver, so...
There's something called integrity.
Alright, there we are. Subtracted, and... How much do these jars of spit weigh?
Just don't worry about it, wait.
Okay, I am overloaded, I realize, so...
You'll
I
need a way
gotta
to
start
figure.
thinking. I did
You'll need
not
a way to
realize
carry
this
that
trap.
around.
This trap weighs 25 pounds. I am not throwing this thing.
It's a full set hunting trap, I guess. No, you'll have to find something to carry your burdens.
I'm sworn to carry your burden.
Look, I'm telling you, this
For
will
the
be
most
the
part,
greatest
though, I'm
super
not-
weapon this continent has seen.
For the most part, though, I'm not stretching about weight.
Alright, well in that case
As
I'll
long
grab
as
the
you're,
spit.
as long as you're like reasonable with the stuff you're carrying, it's fine. You don't have
I
to
don't
think about
know.
it too
I don't
hard.
know, nerd. I'm carrying 17 pieces of parchment paper, a bear
I just
trap.
mean like, as long as you're like, I want to take this entire statue,
yeah,
then you're fine.
yeah. All right, we're gonna go start crafting our super weapon. I gotta find a strong-looking stick, a relatively long one, good for throwing.
Auntie Yaller says, "Have a good day. Enjoy yourself."
Eridanos is going to give her a deep reverential bow for giving him the horizon-back turtle spit and the recipe.
Hmm.
And this will be farewell. I
Oh,
hope
you're all
you-
leaving?
Yes, to Bazzoxan.
You've all been an exciting bunch. I wish you luck on your journeys.
And I say the same for you. He's going to say his farewells, and then
Waves
run off into
to
the
you as you
woods.
leave.
We're gonna
What
find
a
a stick.
strange man. She'll walk back to her family. And in time, you'll be able to find a sufficient enough stick. However, Fenzira, what are you doing in the meantime?
I'm trying to
Dancing next to a fire.
I'm trying very precariously to use my mage hands to grab charcoal out of the fucking fire.
Damn, you're doing this in public? I'm sorry for you.
Lanada's looking over to you and saying,
Hold on.
"What are you doing?"
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
need
I've got this.
I need the charcoal. I'm so sorry.
Just grabbing it out of the fire?
Yeah.
Wait till the fire's out.
These pieces that I'm grabbing are like on the outside. They've already been pretty consumed. It's they're out. Not taking anything from the main.
Ogre says, "Suit yourself, I guess."
This is gonna be wild. If Eridanos could see
Weird
this,
looks.
I think I can reach her. I think I can reach it from here. I can reach it from.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
You can see just
I'm
in the crack.
telekinetic. I
Oh my
can reach
God.
it from here.
You're gonna
You see
fling a
it?
piece of charcoal and
It's just an invisible. My hand's invisible too, so all they would see is just a piece of charcoal just jump out from the fire.
Does it hit Fanzara?
Is it gonna do damage if it does?
Who knows?
It's a mystery.
Is it gonna be, huh?
Look, Fanzara, are you covered in any? Are you covered in any? Are you covered in any flammable substances?
My hair, my
Are
clothes.
you
It doesn't
covered in
it doesn't look like Fanzara's covered in any gasoline or anything like
Alright,
that.
she's not covered in gasoline. We're gonna do it.
Oh my
One
god.
point of
Dawes is
fire
going to-
damage, Fanzara.
Oh my god.
No, no.
This charcoal bops you right in the forehead.
the hell?
Yeah, well, fucking, it's like like partially on fire, and I'm just like, ah, shit, fuck.
You're none the wiser as to what it been. Surely the fire is just reacting strangely.
Yell at the fire. Fuck you! I'm trying to summon my friend.
Your wizard yelling at the fire and your warlock being mischievous while your fighter polishes their gun. Eric's and Dermot. The two of you walk over to Rober, and Eric's, the dryad, looks towards you curiously. Was your mission a success?
In a manner of speaking, I met the creator of the grove.
Please do tell what you saw.
It took the form of almost demonic-looking creature with, it's hard to describe. It was swirling in mist. It had a kind of a scaly, pointed, clawed hand and piercing eyes. But this creature wasn't fully demonic in nature. I sensed some other elements to it.
It is what pulled us to this grove, and we are no demons.
Maybe so. But perhaps you know something else about it that you did not tell us earlier.
Make a persuasion check? Rober says, "What do you suspect we've kept hidden?"
I suspect that this creature didn't just appear here in the Emerald Loop and create your grove and move on. It's been traveling the world. It's been around for much longer than you or I have.
To our creation, me and my sister, we witnessed in a vivid flash of light. From desolate nothing we grew. Something crashed down. The ground cracked at its wake. Like a fallen angel, but something more sinister. And it was not long before nature took the place of this crash site, and it left.
Nature or Naviask?
Thinks on the name for a second. Let me think. That's good at, oh my god, not a lot. Awakened tree, so it's a little different. Well, apparently the awakened tree knows quite a bunch. Rober thinks for a minute and says, Naviask. This name brings about a tingle, sensation. We will remember it. And we thank you for giving it to us.
Perhaps you know another name? Titania.
That name is familiar. We do not know or remember where we were, where we came from before we were here. But we do know that name. It means something, yet we've never heard someone speak it until now. Almost as if it's something we should know. Given plenty to think on.
Are you sure there's no recollection of the name somewhere deep in the reaches of your mind?
Perhaps my sister might know more, but
Perhaps Lynetta would. Where is your sister?
she's over with the others by the flame. I'll beckon her over. Your eyes close for a minute. Doesn't take long before you see Lenata start to walk up. Between the dead trees. Move up and say, "You called?"
Do you know the nature of who your creator serves?
Well, we barely knew who our creator was, till you've told us. The name Titania. It's something that resonates with our home. Wherever we, as seeds, were planted. To my knowledge, we were taken from there before we fully sprout, and we have grown here in this land. And this grove we were sworn to protect. There are ancient powers that forbid us from going against our creation's mandate. This is something we have to do. But, admittedly, we are not wise enough to know why or what keeps us. We just know that it is something that we must do.
If I learn more of the nature of your creator and their mandates, I'll try to pass the information back to you if I can.
Thank you. We would love to know more. I'm sorry if you think we are hiding anything or that there's more we could tell you, but...
Oh no, it'd be the least I could do for taking advantage of the shelter of your grove.
Of course. We do thank you again. This grove will always be your shelter should you seek it.
You owe me no thanks. It is I who is in your debt.
Though we wish to learn more about what created us, we hope that you can learn how you matter to it, whatever grandiose goals it might have.
I have a feeling I'm on that path now.
Whatever it may be, good luck on your travels. As soon as the goblins leave, we will be closing the grove for a short while, until another caravan comes by inevitably. However, it's our way of keeping safe.
Then I will wish you luck on protecting your home.
Nods her head in a slight bow, and Rober says, "Good luck to yours as well. We hope you can protect your home wherever that may be, in a heart or otherwise."
That's why I'm here.
Rober will take a slight bit of a twig out of their hair, head, I suppose, being more of a tree than person, and will hand it over to you and say, Should you ever need something connected to us, or this grove, for any reason, this you may have. A token of thanks.
I'll accept it graciously, and in return, I'm gonna give the used metal of the meat pie to Rubber.
Fascinating.
It's not much, but this was a medal I won in a competition in Jigao, and it meant a lot to me then. So you may have something connected to me as well.
Thank you. We will treasure it. They hold on to the metal of the meat pie in their hand as they talk and say, "If you wish to depart soon, then farewell."
I'll nod to them and turn back to Dermot.
Dermot hands some incense over to Fenzira. Here you go.
Thank you.
It's been, see, this has been very enlightening.
Yeah.
But were you able to get the answers you wanted?
Not yet, but there's a lot going on in this world that is lurking just beneath the surface. Things that we won't find out until we dig deeper. And I feel like that inevitably all points in the same direction.
For the time being, it's out of our depths, but here's hoping we can find out. See where we fit into all this, yeah?
Here's hoping we survive the journey to Bazzoxan.
What's important is to keep those close to us safe. As long
Luckily
as we're
for
all in
me,
this together.
I've got Fenzira by my side to protect me.
Yes, I will do my best.
Some wonderful camaraderie. I'm glad you can all find kinship in that. He'll say, but speaking of, I've got to get back to my friends. They'll still need me. Goodbye for
They
now.
will.
A good one, thank you.
You all as well. He'll find his way out, slowly walking over to Ao.
Do you know anybody around here that has herbs, perchance? Yes.
Perhaps the goblins might?
Yeah.
They seem to be purveyors of a great many various items, potions, and the like.
Mm-hmm.
I heard they had turtle saliva they were going to give to Eridanus.
Knowing him, he probably bought everything anyway. And thank you. Fucking, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck? I gotta sort of wrangle the schizo. I gotta wrangle the schizo. You've been off your leash too long. Where the fuck?
Look,
The schizo wrangler.
he is busy putting together the most powerful super weapon this continent will see. I have all the ingredients: a stick, I have rope, I have the bear trap, I have five oil flasks.
Oh my god. you really missed your opportunity to make yourself a kobold.
Oh my! Oh my!
I don't,
you know what?
I don't want to know that reality, Jesus.
Eridanus,
Anyways.
do you have herbs?
Oh, let me check. Do I have herbs?
This is a drug deal. We're doing a
say
drug deal.
I would say, knowing yourself, you'd probably have a few.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Who knowing my wait, Arizon's knowing himself or Fenzira?
I know you. You'd probably have a few herbs on you.
All
We're
right, then
meeting
I
a shady schizo at the edge of a forest looking for herbs.
Oh my god.
Eridanus will hand you the herbs, trying to just quickly handing them over to you. As you see, he's busy. He's probably got the stick across his lap, and he's tying a bear trap to it.
What you making, buddy? That looks very interesting.
It's a surprise implement that might come in useful down the line.
Huh. As long as you're not putting that somewhere where our feet can get stuck in it, then, great. Just don't piss anybody off. That's all I ask.
Oh, they'll. I think scarce anybody would be willing to get upset with me once I finish building this.
I don't agree with that. I feel like if somebody's foot gets chopped off by a bear trap, they're going to be very mad.
You see Aerodonus tying 5 oil flasks around the bear trap. It's all coming together.
Right. I'm just going to deal with that when that happens. Okay, bye. All right, now the last question that I have for any of you, since I don't have one in my inventory. Do any of us know? No. Do any of you know if anywhere that we're going to, like Bazzoxan, would have just, a brass brazier hanging around?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Braziers? Those are like everywhere.
Well, they're not here.
Wait a minute. How did Aerodonus? Did Aerodonus buy one? Because I remember that he cast Find Familiar in his own room.
Yeah. Do you have one?
Huh. Well, I'd probably say you use one of the local brass braziers in the city.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
You know what, Fenzara? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Bazzoxan. I'm gonna buy one, and then I'm gonna wear it as a helmet.
No.
And then we're getting one step closer to our full Mikolash cosplay.
Oh, hold on. Does he get an AC bonus from a brass brazier on his head?
No.
Nah, shame. I tried to fight for you.
And I appreciate it.
But regardless, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to assume that every place just has brass braziers hanging around. They might make them out of a different material.
Light things up at night.
You might make them out of different materials. Not everything is brass.
Sometimes, yeah.
Is the brass important?
Yes.
Magic's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like cooking, in a sense, where, like, you need to get the right ingredients.
Last time I checked with cooking, the whole thing doesn't blow up if it's iron or steel.
Yeah, but it tastes like shit.
I think we have very different tastes, I guess.
I'm just saying, if you were to substitute, like, I don't know, sugar for salt, it would taste like ass.
I think we're all gathering or convening at this area, so Aerodonus is gonna step out of the woods.
Okay. Welcome to the conversation.
I'm not. I don't mean to. He's not gonna intrude. He's just gonna.
Is the
here.
bear trap spear in display on its full glory?
No, nerd for. I gotta ask you how this will work.
I don't even know how it works. What do you think I know?
It's a long, heavy stick, like I guess a quarter staff length, with a bear trap tied to the end of it, so that the plate, so that instead of the plate being on the ground, the plate's on the butt end of the stick. So you press someone with
like it. Improvised weapon attack to me.
With 5 flasks of oil dangling from it. So all you got to do is throw a match on someone.
What the fuck?
Well, hold on. What are the flasks of oil aren't going to just spontaneously ignite?
Well,
They're
no,
in a
that's
glass flask.
Well, that's the idea. If you throw it hard enough, I figure they're probably going to shatter, especially now if there's a heavy metal, they're tied to a heavy metal bear trap. Then all we got to do is have someone here who has fire bolts or something on them.
This is incredibly Here's the gist. You ain't throwing this thing, because it's a 25-pound hunting trap.
What if I did? I wasn't planning on throwing it like a spear. I was thinking of doing more a hammer throw. Either way, I think for the time being, this thing will be considered unusable until we figure out.
It'll be
Yeah.
an improvised weapon, if anything, that deals an extra D4 of piercing damage, and splashes oil on people, or whatever that will
That's all.
achieve.
That's all I need to know.
Read up on your improvised weapon rules. In the meantime, what's your group doing?
Sorry, I'm still on the bear trap script.
Eric's, were you...
I'm going to go over to Ao and I'm going to say, we're ready to go whenever you are.
Then let's get out of here. No time to
Or
waste.
Aerodonus, that's another super weapon.
They get all their tents up together and all their supplies ready. Maggie's carrying a large portion of it, and they'll get on the road and say, "You lead the way, we'll follow."
Oh shit. Okay.
Of course, from a distance as usual.
Let's get moving, everyone.
Eric's, how far do you think you can throw a 25-pound weight?
Oh, whoa, buddy.
And with that, your group will be on the road towards Bazzoxan.
Buddy.
That's a perfect segue.
My dexterity is only 8, so not very far.
I'm not touching that.
Beginning of the travel.
Knowing my luck, someone's gonna hit us with a fireball, and it's just gonna explode on my back.
As the day begins, the rivals let you get
Instant immolation.
the rivals let you get a decent bit ahead before they follow on their own trail to your side. But for now, or well, I suppose not rivals, acquaintances at this point.
Bitches.
We go back
They're gonna
to
be best friends by the end of this.
there you go. We go back to the road for more not so random encounters. If there's no further conversation, God forbid, to be had on the road, is everyone ready for the first of many encounters that will occur during your travel?
But Aerodonus have asked Eric's to fill him in on what he learned about concerning the weird demon fame.
And you can ask.
Eric's, I had seen that you and Dermot were speaking with those triads.
We were.
Did you learn anything about that strange creature we'd encountered in the wildwood?
We did ask them about Naviask. It seems like they didn't have any understanding of what this creature was before I had mentioned it. They knew it was their creator, but beyond that, they knew far less than I'd hoped.
So answers remain elusive.
They did seem to have some sort of connection to Titania, the person that Naviask said he was bound to. I think if we find this Titania, we'll have the answers we seek. But it's not much to go on. We have a name, spoken by a demonic entity in the middle of a strange, magical wilderness. Who's to say anyone in this world knows more?
Well, we've gone off similar hints before. Here's hoping Bazzoxan has answers. And I suppose he'll keep on walking.
All right. Then as you carry on through the day, you'll come across your first encounter. Let me get the map ready.
Better update my rival chart.
Yeah, I gotta get everything ready, so take your time, do what you need to do.
I'm gonna do my taxes.
Wow.
Don't do those.
Don't
You're right.
do taxes.
Evade your taxes,
Don't
kids.
do taxes.
Oh
They aren't worth it. Government doesn't deserve your money.
for legal reasons. That's a joke for legal
It's
reasons.
not. It's not.
The government's not going to attack you from D&D conversation.
I am so sad Eridanos does not have a fire spell on him.
So, as travel persists, a storm brews. And things go from bad to worse. Persephone, I need you to make me a Arcana or History check, or Nature. Any of those three.
Oh, sweet. They're all the exact same thing.
Could I have given him... Oh.
You could have given guidance if you would have. You were going to say it, so go for it. Roll an extra d4.
Sure
I
thing.
hold on. See how this rolls. Oh.
We'll go with Persephone's.
Well, oh my god, I don't know why I rolled twice.
Too many d4s.
17. You would understand this to be one of Dorhas's magical storms. And I would understand that I should have changed the music by now, but that's not a problem. This storm in particular, many go by the name of Ashfall for it. It's not like the sandstorms, more smoke beginning to brew around, dark and dreary. Not enough to obscure your vision heavily, but at least lightly. And what looks like arcane shadowy flickers through the light that occasionally burn on the ground, almost like someone threw a piece of charcoal onto the floor and it burns away into cinders, trailing into smoke in the sky. Small pyres dotted across the landscape. The nature of this storm affects those of magical variety, but you aren't sure how.
Alright, what's proper storm procedure?
Well, in dust storms, usually they have goggles for that. The only person in your party who really has those goggles is Finzyra. Besides that, for arcane storms, usually to hunker down and cast as little magic as possible. This storm isn't too vicious, however, it does affect magic.
Yeah, we could probably keep going, but this never really occurred to me before, but we get magical storms here. It's never been an issue for me because I don't deal with that, but you should probably stay away from magic for a bit.
Oh, now guess who's regretting not having a bear trap spear?
I mean, I thought that sentence was going to lead into I want to cast a spell now, so I prefer that.
Well, at least I have this quarterstaff.
What happens if we don't stay away from magic?
Hell if I know. Just not good.
Is it just casting spells, or is it
Are these
items?
storms common?
Relatively.
And you don't know what happens.
It's never been an issue for me.
Speaking to commonality, no, they're shockingly not very common, to elaborate on that, but yeah, it's never been a problem for you anyways. They're always spontaneous.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not an expert, believe it or not.
I'm gonna stop walking so that I fall behind the group a little bit.
Oh no.
What a bad
I'm
travel
gonna do
guide.
some science.
Aristotle wants to do that as well, but you know what,
Turn
Eric, you
around.
go ahead. You're good.
Do I explode if I cast prestidigitation?
But a cantrip
Oh no.
isn't strong enough to have any immediate effect.
Yes, we're back in business.
Cantrips seem fine. There is, however, a pulling as you cast this magic. To channel magic for many people, mostly arcane casters, but some divine or like the paladin variety, you have to release a certain amount of magic from your body, like opening a valve to a dam and then closing it when you've released enough. This seems to be pulling it from you, trying to rip more than you're worth giving, or willing to give.
Oh.
I think I have a sense of it now. I'll stop casting my spell and try to catch up to everyone.
I see you haven't turned inside out. I suppose that's encouraging.
It seems like this storm is drawing our magical energy from us. If you open yourself up to the weave, it may take more than you're willing to give.
Well, I'm glad you decided to risk yourself to figure that one out. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I, for one, thank you for your risk, I suppose.
And as
We
you
should
say,
be prepared for every scenario, not just walking blindly into a magical storm.
and as you say that, up ahead, you spot something rather curious. A demonic carrion.
Oh.
You see the corpse of some old, long dead Udak, an enormous ape-like demon, one of the strongest varieties of demons that have been seen in Jorhas. Perhaps this one has been here since the Calamity, you could surmise, but is no more than a corpse, slowly melting into a pool of black ichor, and surrounded by the corpses of 24 humans wearing hide armor and what looks like the bodies of old dead horses. And what looks to be some sort of carrion bird like a vulture circling up in the sky about 300 feet overhead.
So how old and dead are we talking?
Could we do a medicine check to figure out, I guess?
Yes. And I'll put you on the map for now.
Is anybody proficient in medicine?
Hell no, I'm not.
Nope.
All right, then may I guidance myself, nerd?
Sure.
Oh.
It seems about as dead gets. You can already see half of its body is melted beyond
What about-
decay.
Am I able to determine how old these are? The corpses of the humans in their armor as old as this Udak, or
Is ancient? God, no. They'd be skeletons
Yeah.
by now.
Oh, yeah, figured.
They've been here for maybe a few days. This is a recently slain creature. These were perhaps at one point strong warriors. But they're no more.
so something else killed them then, not this.
Well, the warriors seem to have been the ones to have slain the Udak. But it seems it was more of a trade-off than they were willing to give.
The Udak has only
Okay.
been dead for a couple of days too.
Yeah, that's what I'm not. Yeah, that's what I was
no,
asking.
no.
So,
Sorry, the Udak itself is very ancient, but the time of death was more recent.
okay.
Sorry, let's translate.
So yeah,
that
so
better.
okay, that's what I was getting. So these humanoids
Okay,
likely died fighting or killing this thing.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Very
That
likely.
is the biggest demon I've ever seen.
It's also the deadest demon I've ever seen. It's been dead for a few days now, as have these warriors.
Many
I've seen
treasures.
deader. Particularly the demon that we met on the road to the Emerald Loop.
Persephone, anything we should know about whatever this thing is?
I imagine no, nerd, just off the bat.
Can I have divine sense from over here?
You get a lot of fiendish presence from this corpse and just all around it. It's an overwhelming presence, a stench. More so than the corpse itself. Persephone, for Nudak, you can make a history check, but
Sure.
yeah,
What?
make one.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Nope. I can tell you everything about it. Never mind.
In the past of Bazzoxan, before your time, before you were born, there has been an Udak attack before, but they are incredibly rare and powerful demons. Many powerful things have burst forth, but not much on Udaks. These things are some of the strongest and most vicious, like a Baral Gura given absolute unbridled rage, even more so than what they normally have. This being felled is a good omen for Jorhas, but you're not shocked to see that it didn't come without paying some sort of price for the people who fought it. And it seems that the bodies around here are thoroughly unpicked, besides
I'm
flesh
glad you
torn
read
off
my
of them.
mind.
But
Mhm.
besides some flesh that seems to have been lightly torn from some of the corpses by whatever carrion birds circle overhead.
That
Excellent.
is one of the strongest, rarest demons in all of Jorhas, and it and all of these people are completely up for grabs. Come on, we can make a good
Hold on.
profit of this.
I
Hold
sense
on.
more than just the single demon here.
Can Aerodontus use his telekinesis to just prod one of the bodies with his invisible mage hand?
The corpses don't seem to really react to the prodding.
Hmm.
Perhaps we should go around here. It doesn't seem safe. There's too much demonic presence here for a dead creature.
Nothing in Jorhas is safe. This is the biggest hall you're ever going to see in your life.
May I prod the Udak?
Light touch of the magical hand doesn't have too much effect. You can't really push this thing around.
Okay, the worm's finger poke has been done. It's clearly dead. I'm convinced. I gotta put
It's
one of
probably
those.
a couple of vulture demons. It's not a big deal, I'm sure. And hey, you know, that fancy golden amulet you keep around your waist, if I remember right, that does invisibility. If you don't want to touch it, that's fine. Just hit me with it, I'll go in.
Eric's?
I won't let you put yourself at risk so foolishly.
I don't think
But
you
if
have
you
any
ins-
right to talk about that.
If you insist, I'll go first.
Wait, what's so funny?
Sorry, it was a good burn. Anyway, carry on.
One day, I'll get somebody to let me do sneaky things. One day.
I'm gonna draw my weapons.
Dude, stop drawing around on the map. You're making me anxious.
Who knows
Get
what I'm
anxious, get anxious.
planning?
I'm gonna cast some magic.
Please stop.
Good
so,
idea.
60
I-
feet of movement?
I
Casting
do- I
spell?
do-
Is that a leveled
I-
spell?
It sure is. Do I
Oh,
explode?
no.
Upcast it, and, well, you cast it at first level, so
Yeah.
that much necrotic damage. But you have to
Ooh.
upcast it. So
Fine.
you have to have upcasted it if you have a spell slot available to do so. If you don't,
I've
then
only
fine.
got level 1 spell slots, so
Alright, then you're fine.
welcome to my life.
Well, I'm glad you didn't explode, but I was about to say that I'm also going to be on the lookout for extra things that might jump out of us, considering warnings.
May I also look up to the skies and just look at those carrion birds? Do they
Seems
look?
to be one carrion bird, but it's far away.
Does it look the right size for a carrion bird? Is it?
It's very hard to tell from a 300-foot distance. Seems
Damn, you know what?
small.
Hold on. Let's check here. Ah, damn it! These navigators tools probably don't have any kind of.
Telescope, ah!
Can I just squint very hard and make a perception check anyways?
Sure.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna trigger the potential initiative.
Well,
Yeah.
now that you mention it,
Yeah. I saw this
join
one
initiative.
coming. Yeah, I saw that one go. I think we all did.
Don't worry, guys. One day we'll use that invisibility spell.
Who needs it? Let me get the right music going here.
Oh no.
It's fine. We're not going to be doing anything here anyway. We're kind of fucked. You and I.
You'll be fine.
Look,
It's a
I don't look.
necrotic
Look,
damage
this
to
is
your skin.
this is Blink's chance to redeem
No,
itself.
please don't. Not again.
What's a little necrotic damage in the grand scheme
Literally
of
nothing.
things?
Literally nothing. Besides, look, Fenzara, just take the
Literally nothing.
when things go bad, just
Like,
take.
you don't
just
want to watch your fingers rot?
No,
take the bear trap spear from me, Fenzara. Use it.
no,
So-
thank you.
With initiative up, you don't know what could be lurking.
No.
Oh,
We
excellent.
begin with Persephone. Nothing seems immediately available to you, but you begin to watch the Udak corpse stir,
Oh wait.
as if
there's-
something is pushing out from underneath it.
Huh.
Fenzara, do you have a fire
Pushing
spell?
out from,
No.
out from underneath it. Like, is there a specific, like, angle something's crawling out from, or is just the whole
You can
thing?
make an attack in the general direction that you see, like the flesh moving with disadvantage.
Best I got is lightning. I think. Is it thunder? It's thunder. Fuck. Okay, well, you're fucked. Good luck.
The lightning, very, very frightening.
Actually, I have
Sorry,
shocking grasp.
I'm pondering using an ice arrow to basically get whatever it is trapped under it still.
I have lightning. That might
Like
be able
shooting an arrow underneath its corpse where it's trying to stir from,
to spark
if
it.
that makes sense.
Alright. Yeah, I get it.
I don't know how plausible that is.
Say freeze up a decent portion of blood and maybe entomb it if it's like an ant or something.
An ant, alright, well, that's enough for me to not do that.
Very small.
Yeah, well, game still paused.
Shit.
Is this elevation down or up? Like, from
Up.
here? Up, okay.
Oh, this area is down, this is up.
Okay. In that case, I'll just, like, come around to the side and hold an action to murder.
Alright.
Oh. Ain't that quirky?
It told you, didn't it?
It did. It sure did.
Always tells ya. What does protection from evil and evil do?
Evil
It
and
gives
evil.
disadvantage and a bunch of other stuff that I didn't read.
Well, I gotta know.
You gotta protect. Also, you have to figure out what you're going to be defending yourself
All right,
against.
here's what it does. One willing creature, myself, is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It gives several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw.
A rat-like creature protrudes from this thing's corpse, jumps out at you. You feel something cling onto you and sharply attempts to claw you.
Oh wait.
Oh my god.
It misses, however, as it's revealed itself to you now.
Oh, it's a little guy.
Did it? Oh, hold on.
It's just a little man.
The little,
Claws it,
little.
jumps onto you, and then, with a screech, will attempt to use an ability to scare you.
Well, hold on. I have a held action for murder.
You are immune to fear.
Aw, it's trying to lick you to death, Eric's.
But you are not frightened by this small, freakish creature in any way. And from behind you, a bullet flies, or crossbow bolt.
Wait, I'm immune to fear?
Because you're immune to frightened from these creatures. This is what your spell said, right?
Oh, I thought it said advantage. Let me reread it. Target also can't. Yeah, I am immune.
So you aren't frightened even in the slightest by this small thing, as your magical protection emboldens you against this thing. 6 points of damage it takes. And that is the end of its turn. Next up, realizing the fealty of attempting to attack that, Persephone gets jumped by a flurry of claws that also missed. That should have been with advantage, actually, so let me reroll that. Forgot. Oh my god, it would have been normal on Eric's now that I think about it.
You can just take the bigger number on your disadvantage because you rolled 2. So what is that? 11 plus 6. So
sure.
Yeah, 17.
17. Does that hit?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, there's your damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. There's poison damage attached to it, but we need to see your con save before we worry about that.
1 second. Beep.
The physical damage was
4, so
7.
you carried all. Wait. Oh, yeah.
So 3 damage. Don't mind if I do.
Well, you gotta make your con save.
Oh yeah, save for half funny. Alright.
You are poisoned for 1 minute. And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but you take the full poison damage. Just gonna end that turn. Eric's, you're up.
I'm gonna
Slay these
hunt
creatures.
this little guy. I guess that's just an unarmed attack.
It would be. Yep, to kick it across the field would be unarmed strike.
Don't have an unarmed strike button.
Rats. Well, what's the modifier for unarmed strike? It's like strength or something like that?
Just strength, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it would be
Plus prof.
20 plus
Your
6.
prof. Yep.
For it. That definitely hits a closet.
Alright, it's gonna get punted for 4 damage.
Oh boy, it's a preset. Yeah, well, hey, that's all she wrote. As you defeat this mighty creature. Handedly.
And I guess I'll use my action to, not that far, but like corner this creature. Not my action, my movement. You know what I meant.
Yes, of course.
Your movement action.
Sufficiently cornered against the ledge.
Hi. Hello. If anything tries to come over to me and kick my ass, I'm gonna kick its ass. But for now, I just stay here.
Screeching rat-like demon is just backing away and clawing rapidly towards all of you, attempting to murder.
I feel a little bad for it, but anyway, I'm withholding my action for now.
Do not feel bad for demons.
It's just a little guy.
Little guys deserve death the most.
Erdonis, you're up.
I do not speak Infernal, unfortunately. So, you know what?
It'd be Abyssal.
Or
Maybe
Abyssal.
the little
Excellent.
guy speaks common. You never know. Took a few language classes in the. Where do demons go again?
Who
I
knows?
suppose.
Something like that.
Aww. Hello, little guy.
It's got a demon night school.
Hello, little guy. Ooh.
You miss.
We got a second one up our sleeve, don't worry.
As Persephone is forced to dodge and weave through bolts that come flying from behind while feeling struck with a sickness, very sudden and momentary. It's just barely. Well, very more than barely, but still. 14 points. It is cleaned off of the map.
Oh my god.
So you've caused a disturbance, however.
Mm-hmm.
Something in the sky notices your attention.
Aha.
Descending from above is a massive carrion, vulture-like demon, looking to score some free flesh.
17.
Nope.
That's
Oh,
300
boy.
feet up, so it'll take it a while to get down here.
Wait, why is it my turn? Oh.
Your turn. Whenever you want to end it, you can end it.
I'm scared of where this thing's gonna land, honestly.
Let's see. We can't do much, so let me see if I can throw anything at it. Wouldn't it be funny if I just toss an oil blast right at it, but it falls back?
Row?
We're gonna take an oil flask, light it, throw it up in the air. It lands back down on me. I die.
Oh my god.
We're just going. Eridon's is just gonna pull out the bear trap spear and just wait for whatever's to come,
God.
and that'll be his turn.
Wow, bud.
Attempting to close the distance with haste, this creature is going to fly and then dash down.
Oh no! I killed the last quasit.
120 feet, making it 180 feet in its current position.
That was its babies.
And that is all it can really do for the time being, as it's trying to close the distance closer. It seems to be making a beeline towards Eridanis.
What a strange person to beeline towards.
It's just because I'm so beautiful.
Damn.
You did the most
Eridanis is
flashy
just so
magic.
handsome.
I'm sure. Well, let's ground a bird, as it's a little hard to aim, but I just take a nice breath in. Let's get started.
Taking a shot at the critter.
Should be a disadvantage.
You managed to hit.
Don't think he took
Normal because of his gunslinger grit ability.
We have grit points, we use them.
Advantage. So normal, 8 points of damage. Of course, this is a non-magical physical weapon.
It sure is, but that's what action surge is for.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Oof.
Damn, that one misses. Shame.
Doing some math here, don't mind
This
me.
is the first time I've unloaded the entire chamber on the and it goes. I have never unloaded the entire chamber.
Firing off every shot as fast as you can. Bang, bang, bang. In rapid succession, the bullets land and strike.
Alright. And
Giving it a bit of a pepperage before it lands towards you.
I quickly use my bonus action to reload, and then I make a save for that poison, right? And I
Yes.
return.
What's the range on the pistol?
Pistol
240
range
feet.
should be... Yeah.
240 feet maximum.
I mean, like, what was
Yeah,
it for? Okay, I guess it would have been
Yeah, because max range is 240,
okay.
but disadvantage advantage normal.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
And then saving throw. And I believe I'm no longer poisoned.
Yeah, that's true.
Woohoo! And that will be the end of my turn, and I need to get up because somebody just got home.
Eric's, what are you planning?
Is the thing still making a beeline for Eridanis, or is it changing direction?
Seems to be making a V-line at the moment, unless something sufficiently would get its attention.
Did a whole clip not get its attention? Or a whole mag? Excellent.
Weaved through the bullets, and the bullets really didn't hurt it that much. Though it was a bit painful. It's still interested in picking target.
I'm gonna run over here
Mm-hmm.
and hold my action to attack it if it comes within my range, which it probably won't. I'll still do that.
Alright.
I might move out. Okay, I'll move up closer towards you on my turn if it's going for me. That way it'll at least get within 5 feet of you.
Zyra, you're up. What's your plan?
For reference,
Wizard.
is this thing considered large?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, large.
Just making sure. We're just gonna move away from the trajectory path. Let's see. Still very high up in the sky. Indeed. Let us see what we can do to potentially remedy that, though.
It dashed and hasted on its turn or something, right?
No, it just dashed.
Oh.
Spent its action dashing. It tried to get down as fast as it could with haste, but no, it didn't use
okay.
the magical haste spell.
Oh, sorry, with haste. Okay.
Maybe that's how I described it. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, no problem. No, I'm sorry.
Nope, still too high up. Okay, well, that's fun. Have fun, everyone.
We can probably blast this ugly bird next turn once it gets a bit closer, because I don't think it's going to reach you on... This turn.
Eridanis.
I hope. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna get right behind. I was gonna say I'm gonna cower right behind Eric's, but seeing as how Eric's is shorter than me,
You can still cower.
You could kneel behind her.
pick Eric's up and hold him up towards the creature.
Hold
Glad to
around
see you
Eric,
haven't
who's
gotten
much
abducted
heavier.
yet.
It's very heavy, but you you keep yourself grounded in place.
No, I would not use Eric's as a human shield. Or Triton shield, I suppose. That seems very... that
Humanoid
doesn't seem-
shield.
Humanoid shield. Instead, we are going to cast... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Blink and see what happens.
Oh no. Well, you're a warlock, so you already
Your
cast things at your
skin's
highest level
melting.
spell. But what level? Actually, what's your highest level spell slot?
Third level because it's a packed slot.
You take this much necrotic damage.
Yummy!
Okay, so it's D6 per level. Interesting. That's
Yep. As you feel magic drain from your body.
not bad. In the long run, if this spell actually works, it'll probably save me. Now,
Let's
do I roll an
It'd be,
11?
it'd be a real shame if the magical
Roll
storm
your,
trapped you in the
If you're-
ethereal plane.
whenever your turn ends, roll your d20.
Let's see what else we have. Anything else to use as a bonus action? No. Excellent.
Roll that dice. Big shot. Never. Oh shit.
Are you immediately taken out of it? Is that what just happened?
No. I just don't teleport.
Okay.
Nothing happens, basically. It is going to use its movement to fly 60 foot downward, hovering in the air, beating its wings, looking around itself towards all of you before it makes its way fully to the ground. I need to read some of its abilities. That's going to be its turn for now,
All right.
as it's choosing what it's going to do next. Hovering in the air, beating its wings, getting ready to descend downward, crashing into the ground before attacking you all.
Yeah, we're probably getting a resupply on bullets soon. We can keep splurging.
Splurge.
Splurge.
Sounds like
18.
copium to me.
Copium? No, never. I would never cope.
No, never.
Not once would I ever. Okay. Firing off 2 shots, trying to pierce into the part of its body that connects the wing.
Alright. You hit a decent bit of it, but it flies through carrion and feather, and this creature fights with the pain. Eric's, you're up.
Well, ain't that a thing?
Eridanis cowering behind you, magic wrapping around him. This creature getting ready to choose its target.
Looks like Eridanis is in rough shape, having blown himself up a little bit, but
No, we're fine.
I'm gonna move over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not gonna cast a spell because that would be silly.
Silly Billy.
But I'm gonna basically hold Miss Burger out, ready to attack this creature, and I'm gonna look up at it and shout at it. And try to draw its attention. No, I don't know what I'll say. I'll say,
Are you gonna say anything specific?
"You big black demon bird, fly away from here if you know what's good for you."
Doesn't seem to reciprocate the comment for the time being, but it's yet to land. Or fly away. You have to see what it does in its turn.
Epic. Amazing. Can I climb
Sorry.
down right here to have like half cover?
Sure.
Yippee. Amazing. Awesome.
Drop down 5 feet and give yourself a little bit of cover. Anything you do?
It's still 60 feet in the area, and it's 30 feet.
Yep.
Me.
65 for you.
65 in the air.
Because you went down 5 feet.
Damn it, I should have done my thing before I did that. Fucking shit balls.
Back up 5 feet and come back down after.
Honestly,
It's just like in Baldur's Gate.
honestly, probably.
Oops, I misclicked my movement. So you're gonna climb back up 5 feet.
Momentarily, I have enough movement. I can do
You
that.
pull yourself back up,
I changed my mind.
doing a little bit of pull-ups before you some arcane workouts. Pull up, gas bell. Pull up, gas bell.
Fucking bullshit ass. Fucking
Get those spell slots burning.
Yeah, get it.
It has advantage against magical
That's
saving
great.
throws. It succeeds and takes no damage.
Yay! Pull
We're back
ups.
behind cover once more.
Soon enough, my strength will go to 9.
Mhm.
I said soon enough, my strength will change to 9
said
if I do enough fucking pull ups.
Finzyra,
Yeah.
Wait,
Hello?
Oh god. Oh no.
bro?
am I lagging?
Yeah. Hi.
Womp
Hello?
womp.
Excellent work, Zyra. You almost hit it.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, hello.
Hi, nerd.
what's up?
Hello.
Oh, he
Nerd,
died.
we heard you.
We're good now. We're good
You
now.
know, the DM left, so we're
Hi.
legally allowed to level up.
No, no. Don't you try nothing. Anyways, Finzyra,
Hi.
from above, something descends.
Yay.
As you see a small creature begin an assault against you from behind, having played the long game for as long as it could.
He saw me come down here and then go back up and then go
Jumping down on your face, it will make its claws against you.
God. What a bitch. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Roll again.
Ooh, this time much lower.
It's still probably gonna hit, but that's fine.
Take damage from
14.
that.
Is that a max level spell slot right there?
No.
Ooh, that
there's
was-
No.
It's
Yeah.
fucking
That's a first level.
That was a spell slot, so you do have to
Yep.
remove a second level spell slot.
A
As if you
second
upcast
level?
it.
Level
Wow.
5.
And then you're going to take Finzyra. Not much necrotic damage from casting the spell. You succeed on your Constitution saving throw, but you still will take. Hold on, I'll do the math real quick for you. 6 points of piercing damage, which you can subtract from yourself as this creature latches onto your face and begins clawing away as you're just. The rest of you hear muffled screaming from the ditch below.
Note to self: do not shoot that quasit. It is on their face.
Aerodon does not have the same inhibitions as you.
No. You'll be fine shooting it. I don't think I will be.
What, Zara?
Suppose I'm gonna give myself advantage because I need to cook and kill this thing. Swear to God.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good
okay.
to remember.
Well, I'm gonna blast it. One demon.
You're
One
gonna
demon is
blast
closet.
it in my face?
Blast!
Look, I'll be accurate. I promise.
And blah.
I swear to God.
Zyra will be temporarily blinded, but it's okay.
Aerodon is gonna.
Laser eye surgery performed by a professional.
He's gonna slap an iron sight onto his orb.
Oh my god. You got the fucking Mosin irons on your orb.
Exactly.
Make that attack.
Here goes nothing.
Here
Oh
goes
my-
everything. Come on, let's see it. Ooh. That hits the closet with surgical precision. Roll damage. You wipe this closet off
Oh
the face
my
of the earth.
God.
Finzyra, you feel a deep force-like pressure blasted into your face as you're pushed back very slightly, and blood is just scattered across your face as this small creature explodes into multiple pieces.
I've got your Zyra.
Is that the end of your turn, Eridonis?
No, I got one more, and now we're putting.
Oh yeah, you go.
Now we're gonna shoot at this.
Where's a double barrel?
Oh my
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I should have said. My conduit. I forgot about my conduit.
Rats. They are the rats.
Anyways, we're gonna Eldritch Blast this ugly chicken.
Go for it.
You know, that's... Every time I was gonna say it. That is the ugliest chicken I've ever seen in my life.
You shout to the heavens.
What is a chicken?
You miss.
It's clearly very good at dodging. It must be a chicken.
Must be.
You
Plain
see, is
chicken
there anything
with a
else? I have nothing else at my disposal, unfortunately. For I am a poor man, with only dreams.
Roll a d20. Your dreams take you nowhere.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't.
With that, the creature lands onto the ground in the middle of you all.
Oh!
Yay!
And,
Does it scream?
well, why would it scream?
I don't know. There just seems to be a theme.
You know what? Hold on.
Oh no, is it gonna scream at us and do something awful?
Can we get your
Oh,
best
well.
DM voice acted monster scream?
Unfortunately not, because it isn't screaming, it's sporing.
Ew.
As you watch almost disgusting demonic lice fall off of its skin and scatter around towards all of you near it.
Oh, I'm so
Gross.
fucked.
All of you need to make a constitution saving throw. Yippee!
I'm not in that.
You for barely Persephone. You barely Persephone.
I barely Persephone.
You
Yippee!
Mega Persephone, and you also Mega Persephone. Congratulations. None of you are affected by its demonic spores, and for that, it is all it can do for its current turn.
Well, it's in melee range now. You know what that means. Get 'em, boys!
Well,
Get him!
Holstering a gun, swapping to swords. It's only natural.
well, boy, another one of them. It's high time y'all got some, I suppose.
Yeah, as I'm just cutting into its, like, leg muscles, trying to stop its movement a bit.
And you do so with expertise. It's not flying away for now, at least. Eric's, you're up. The creature now within swinging range.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna Hexblade's curse this thing to start it off.
Wonderful.
And
Do you
I'm gonna
invoke a demonic curse upon it?
invoke a demonic curse and then evoke a boomer curse.
where am I? Oh, things were better during the calamity. Back in my days.
You do a very scarily good boomer voice, like a demented boomer voice.
I'm glad that's my calling in life.
Alright, let's see if I can get this damage formula correct.
I'm gonna fuck it up with this magical
1d8
sword.
plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus at bonus, whatever at bonus is.
I'll figure it out, I guess. I believe, no, at bonus is your, whatever your modifier bonus is for your weapon, I believe.
Oh god, I forgot to toggle the effect. There we go.
Wonderful. That's as much damage it's supposed to take, or is there more
I
that
think,
we're missing?
I think it's supposed to take 2 more,
2 more. Understood.
but 12 total. Wait, hold on. Hexblade's Curse. Is that proficiency?
I think it is proficiency.
So that'll be 3 more.
There you go.
13 total.
Down to the math.
There we go.
Is you heard him good. Benzira, this creature bears down upon everything, everyone. Fortunately, cover doesn't do a whole lot here, as it could easily lean over if it wanted to.
So I'm assuming that also means that if I try to move away from it, it's gonna try and kick my ass.
It sure will.
Make yourself big so it won't try to eat you.
I
Or
can't
make yourself big and it'll
do
see a
that.
taste of your meal.
Stance up
You're
like a
like-
cat.
You're like a chihuahua, and it's the hawk.
Oh no.
It's little piss baby damage at this point, but I don't know. It is kind of low.
What a
Yo.
gas!
If somebody had the bear trap spear on them.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the hell up!
Honestly, why don't we just tie a bear trap to Tide Piercer at this point?
Yes. That's a genius idea.
Zyra?
Okay,
I've got
I'm
tinkers,
sorry.
so- no, I don't. I have them at home. We can make
I
that.
attached it with the
We got
rope.
tinkers,
I attached it with the
tools
rope.
out.
We're
I
good.
suggested it in the
We have
Discord earlier
tinkers,
that I knew
tools
we could
out.
get a long stick that did magical damage, but
Oh,
no
did you
one
write
saw
it? Hold on. My apologies, I did not see.
I'm gonna grab its fucking ankle.
You know, shock it with lightning as
Eric's
you'll
just
grab for its
carrying
leg.
this Tide Piercer around, hoping that somebody will want to use it.
You know
It
what? I will take it off Eric. I will take it off
It is
Eric.
resistant to lightning, so it takes half damage.
Ah,
That's
Demons,
fine.
am I
It does
right?
other properties, so it's fine.
It cannot
No.
take reactions,
Maybe.
yes.
And with
half
that
of
in mind, goodbye. I'm out
6
of
points
here.
of damage.
See you later. Nice to smell you
You'll
later.
take 6. You'll take a d6 of fall damage. It's a 10-foot drop.
Fuck.
Did it only just now get bloodied? You just climb down. Just don't
No,
drop.
it was bloodied by Eric's.
Okay, I wasn't here.
Take the d6 damage. Sorry, you're
Good, yeah.
saying. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. I don't care.
Careful descent down rocks. Never heard of it.
In a haste, you flee, managing to trip a little bit, falling on your face, but getting up and keeping your momentum as you continue to run.
Okay.
oh, hello.
I threw my dice so hard it shook my screen. What, Eric? What else?
Okay, let's.
What will Eridonis do?
I wonder.
Unpredictable, this guy.
Wily.
We never know what our warlock will do on
I
his
could have
turn.
Ignore
done.
that.
I could have done something absolutely crazy, but I don't want to blow
Never
myself
guess.
up even more.
You'll never guess. About to unleash some of that packed magic, aren't we?
I was gonna say I'd charge into melee with the bear trap spear, but that feels like a bad idea.
It's an idea, that's for sure.
What would Eridonis do?
Eridonis would run
WWE,
very far
What would
away.
Eridonis do?
Eridonis got to do it quick.
The thing can fly, can it? Oh, great. What are the odds it's gonna chase after little old me? I'm just a little guy.
You aren't too sure, but it seems pretty preoccupied at the moment.
All right, I'd like to move.
Now, if you asked me, I mean, you are larger than Fen, so I think pretty good.
I'm gonna stand right next to Fen, hold her up as a human shield.
Oh my god.
No, I'd like to move. I guess just back a couple feet. Just I don't like the look of this thing.
I would not hold it against you if you did that. Survival of the fittest.
You're right, you wouldn't hold it against him. He'd be holding you.
Exactly.
Alright, Keaton. Real funny.
Yeah, I'm the
Ew.
funniest man alive.
Haha, oh my god.
We're gonna blast this thing with Eldritch Blast. 1 and 2.
That sure is
Please
an
hit, please hit,
Eldritch
please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit.
Nope.
You know, I try, guys. I really do try.
It's okay.
You know, I really don't try, guys.
It's alright, man. You'll get him next time.
I really do try, but you know what? You know what? Hold on, how much wounds do we have left? No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna throw the bear trap spear at this thing. I'm gonna stand
For all
here
that
and.
needs-
Yep.
Well, you did use your action.
Mm-hmm. You're still here.
One of these
Blink,
days.
what a spell.
As the
What a
arcane
spell
storm around
indeed.
you is hindering your your magic's potential. It's Brocken time. So first attack, it is going to go for a attack and a tear against Eric's if it can. Disadvantage because it's a big old fiend, but it would have missed anyways. So not too important, I suppose. And then it will go for a claw against Persephone with its bird-like talons.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be how it be.
See, and you guys told me it was... whoever said it was weird that Persephone just parried the entire time during that fight.
Oh no, my
Previous
2
one.
parries.
You have 2 of them? Oh, I used like 6 of those last session. Anyways, there's your damage. I rolled really low.
No damage. Fuck you.
Well, you managed to deflect the strike of this thing's mighty talon, and that is the end of its turn and most likely soon its life.
I sure hope so. Spores recharge? How dare you try and recharge those? You only ever get to use your recharge abilities 1 time, don't you know? Damn, I missed an attack? No way.
The frizz, no way.
I missed 2? Fuck.
Welcome to the club.
Parrying the Talon just put me off balance, so the last 2 didn't quite connect.
Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
Alright, let me show you how to use the sword properly here.
Oh, big man.
First, you start off with the good old boomer blade.
Alright, you've
Which
lost me.
This is something I forgot to add to my last attack's damage.
Did you? I thought you
Yeah.
added it. D8, right?
I did not add it.
Oh, wow, I thought you did.
But this time, take a look at these numbers.
Take a look at these numbers. Ooh. That sure as sunrise is a hit.
I'm gonna Divine Smite this creature.
Oh,
if
boy.
it's a fiend, it will take an extra D8.
It sure is. Ah, this one's gonna hurt, ain't it?
That, and that.
Oh boy, it's
Funny
hard.
Arcane Storm doesn't affect Smite at all, right?
No. Not for now.
Okay.
How do you wish to fell this
Oh.
beast?
I'm gonna cut off his goofy little claws and then bring Mistbreaker back around for a strike, slashing across its neck.
You cut through its neck, it is a thin and spindly thing, and it manages to decapitate it entirely. That being the end of that creature's life, and the end of combat.
Is everyone alright? In one piece?
How many rounds was that?
Oh shoot.
Like 4.
Actually, it says in
4.
the chat log.
Oh, where? Let's. Oh,
It should. Round 5.
okay. Hold on.
Roll your 5d20.
You blinked in and out a few times.
3 times, surprisingly. I just start lagging out the call for a second.
One of those fucking things got on my face. Like wiping it off.
Eridanos will offer you a, let's see. Oh, well, we have a blanket and we have water. Here. Pour some water onto the blanket. Hand it over to you. Wipe your face.
Rub.
I'd handle that as quickly as possible. Demon gut stench tends to stick.
I will Divine Sense once more to make sure the coast is clear.
You know, as
You
much
do.
trouble
The
as that
coast
sword
seems
caused
clear.
the other day, whenever I see you do that, it's impressive, really.
I just hoped I'd have to do it a lot less. Maybe we can stay clear of demons the next time.
Well, I'm sure next time there won't be something as good as this waiting for us.
I suppose we begin looting?
Sick freaking
Oh,
loot
yeah.
time. So,
Yeah.
investigation checks, please.
Since I nat 20'd on that history roll earlier for information about the big guy, I'm assuming I know what is valuable.
Of the creature's body? Anything that would have been of value. This thing is like half melted. There isn't much left of it. It's been dead for
I mean,
a
it's,
while.
it's got some, like, fangs and some intact
You want a
thighs,
nice
right?
trophy, you could take a big tooth out of its mouth.
That'll do. I'm sure somebody would want that.
Mm-hmm.
I will grind it into my next meal.
So, with investigation,
No.
you all pass your investigation checks. You would see what looks like a well-crafted, ornate dagger plunged into this creature's back with what looks like a name inscribed on it, though you can only see about half of it because it's covered by, carrion.
Give.
Oh, boom. Invisible mage hand. Let's go. Rayman hand.
I start climbing up to go get it, and then it just pops out as soon as I get to the top, like...
Pull it out, it's covered in blood, magically floating.
As far as I ever done this with. Alright.
Alright then, that's fine, I guess.
If you go in proper circles, Finzara, then I'll give it to you. Anyways.
How do I do that? How do I fucking... How do I do the thing?
Anyways, let's...
You just got styled on by Circle Master.
I don't know how to do the, like, little fucking thing.
Oh, you click spacebar to do multiple moves. Spacebar when you make a path.
Spacebar? I thought it was like,
Anyways,
spacebar
gonna...
for me, pause the games.
Eridanos will pull out the dagger. I suppose first I want to... Can I just do a quick Arcana check to quickly examine it?
Need it!
Finzira seems very interested in this dagger as you're investigating it. You'd be able to surmise this is definitively a +1 dagger at least.
Oh,
with
nice.
Good enchantment on it. And there's a name you can see by wiping away blood.
What's the name? I'd read
The
it.
name is Perpetually Wastewalker. Perchali Wastewalker.
Charlie Wastewalker. Let me write that down.
Put it in the chat.
How do we spell that? Yes, please.
And Cyrus making aggressive grabby hands.
Charlie Wastewalker. All right. I can see Finzara very clearly wants this +1 dagger, so... Finzara, would you care for this dagger?
Yes, very much so. I need to give it to somebody. They asked me for it. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
All right. I'm going to hand it over to Finzara. Then Eridan's just going to squat down next to one of the bodies. I presume there's a fair number of these guys scattered around.
You can I'll add it to your inventory. I
guess I would... Hey, sorry, go on.
A few of the bodies don't seem to have too much loot on them, as maybe if there were survivors of this fight, they took what they could off of the corpses and then, left as fast as they could. Or it's all torn up by, Vrock, Talon. But I would say spending some extra time looking around besides this magical dagger, you'd find about 50 gold scattered amongst bodies and change.
Okay, I guess we could split that or however else, but gold is not what interests me.
Oh boy, what are you looking for?
I mean, I will say, while magic grabby hands over there was going on, I was already going through the bodies, so.
Yeah.
Well, in Persephone, you'd be the one to find the money in that case.
No, we are not going to do it. The storm is still going on, right? We're not going to do it. Never mind.
It seems to be close to dying down, but it is currently still going on, yes.
Drat. You know what? I'm not gonna... Unless we're willing to stay here longer. But I don't feel like anyone's gonna humor me.
I was hoping for, but decent enough, I guess. What's with the weird dagger?
Oh.
The dagger.
You belong to a Charlie Wastewalker, if the name on the blade was any indication.
Does that mean anything to me?
Make a history check.
Sure.
Knowing what you do about Rossona,
really good on history checks today.
Wastewalker is one of the notable dens, though you aren't specifically sure what they really do. The name is popular enough. I would say, as a matter of fact, you would have known someone in Bazzoxan with the namesake. A noble from Rossona, known as Hythenost Wastewalker, who owned a manor and a museum of cursed antiquities for a long period of time that he kept mostly private. And all of his business was kept very private for the most part. A very seldom spoke person who didn't interact with many, if any.
Is he still in Bazzoxan, or?
To your knowing, he has one of the largest houses there.
Wastewalker.
Oh shit, I know that. That's one of the noble dens from Rasona. There's actually a guy down in Bazzoxan that shares the name.
I can't
Might be
imagine.
interested in getting that back.
Well, was their name Kirchali? Otherwise, I can't imagine a dagger with that namesake etched into this beast is any good omen.
Family heirlooms in a nation dominated by elves is... There's something they hold on to quite dearly.
Perhaps a reward might be in order. But it seems to be the
But
rest
other
of them.
than that, only a
Not
couple
much.
things of gold coins. Yeah, I separated them out already. Where did... Oh, barracks is over there. Yeah, more for us, I guess. So, 16 gold each, 6 silver, something like that.
Let's see.
Sure.
What can we do here?
And while you guys are managing this, I'm going to quickly use the restroom. Anyone who feels free to get water, use the restroom. Do so.
Restroom user.
Yep. Do what you want to do, and when I get back, we'll hit back onto the road.
Well,
How
that
much
was
silver?
a relatively tame encounter, all things considered.
How much silver?
Say...
50 split 3 ways, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 50 split 3 ways, because it hurts
16
enough.
gold,
So, 16
16.
gold, 6 silver.
Yep.
Somebody
And 6
gets an
copper.
extra silver piece, I believe.
Yeah. You take it.
Alright.
One day. You know what? While Nur's gone, I'm gonna set about making this bear trap spear as a weapon or as its own item, so I can get rid of some of these other items in my inventory.
Damn.
It's gonna weigh a lot though. It's probably gonna weigh 30 pounds or so.
You can lift it, I believe in you.
It was too. How did that line go? Hold on. That thing was too big to be called a spear. Too big. Too stupid looking.
Oh my god.
Too heavy. And too schizophrenic. It was more like a... I don't even know. That's how Eridanos pulls up to the scene with this huge contraption on his back. Tools... Hunting, I suppose? I don't know where I can find a bear trap icon.
I don't know if we have it, but if we have permissions to upload images, you can add one yourself.
I can actually just... No, there should be a bear trap icon. I just have to search through the files here. Why?
Me.
Mm-mm.
For real.
You didn't
See,
do it
this-
bad. Shame on you. You didn't do it
Yeah.
back. Wow.
Right. Hell, you see.
This bear
I'm
trap
gonna
spear
cry.
is just... If I can't get a
Cry.
magic item, I'm making my own.
You can get a magic item. You just literally have to say, "Hey, Eric, give me the spear."
That bear trap... This bear trap spear is about as usable as your tie piercer with regards to my ability to actually hit things with it.
It
Oh
does
my
0 magic damage.
It can set itself on fire.
My god.
Which is still not magical.
But it is fire damage.
Don't know if that'll be useful.
I feel like having
Yeah.
a flaming bear trap stuck to you might...
The
Could-
bear
would
trap
still be
icon
convenient.
is under icons.
I got it, I got it,
environment
I got it.
traps.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just coming up with a funny description.
Eridonis, you're into weird cursed antiquities, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was debating if I was going to tell you or not, but Wastewalker in Bazzoxan, he also runs a museum of sorts for that kind of thing. Might be up your alley.
But perhaps here you see Eridanus just trying to play coy. Perhaps we could stop by there.
Figured you might as well have a little fun while you're there.
There we are. It's done.
Yeah!
How much damage do improvised weapons do?
1d4.
Bludgeoning, I presume.
It's a bear
Depends.
trap. I would say piercing.
Plus the piercing. I think it's an extra piercing. So
Are you proud of me, Purple Man?
I absolutely am.
Oh my god. Oh god.
The man behind the slaughter is entertained, is
The
appeased.
slaughter. God.
All right, hold on. Someone hold still.
Oh no.
And
You
Zyra
ever
holds
just-
very still.
You ever just get a bear trap and stick thrown on you?
Please don't. No.
Bear trap spear.
No, thank you.
It was not optional.
Eridonis?
Okay,
What are you doing?
You know, I could probably hit a sick trick shot while I'm spinning. Hold on.
Why me? What the hell?
All right, I spun two. No, that was good enough. All right, trick
I
shot
see you've
worked.
had enough time on the map for one.
I haven't put together a bear trap spear nerd.
You sure have.
It's an item. I
You have.
I think I've set it to weigh as much as all of the other items I have
Oh
in my
my
inventory.
God.
So
I feel like the entire rest of the party was drinking and not me.
I didn't do shit. I just stood there and
You were
they
drinking?
assaulted
So-
me.
When I'm back, the path continues.
Okay.
Into the night, your group manages to find something on your travels that's much tamer than the rest of the things you've come across on these roads. For one, the storm subsides. For now.
excellent.
But it does seem that wind is beginning to blow and pick up, and in due time, perhaps there will be a dust storm brewing.
Do I have
But
a
no
chance
time
to criticize my party?
You sure do.
All right, before we fully have left the area with the demon carcass, I'm gonna speak up, and I'll say, perhaps I'm unfamiliar with these lands, but isn't it normal to say some prayers to your fallen countrymen or bury their corpses?
So,
Hmm?
I don't know what Luxon burial practices are.
It is usually smiled upon, yes, to bury anyone. I mean, many of the noble dens in Rosona are very closely knit. It's a bit of a toss-up, though. There's definitely a bit of a self-preservation instinct in most of the members of Xhorhas, but for warriors, corpses recovered, as long as the area is safe, it is good to bury. Do a few extra prayers to the Luxon.
How far out have we gone?
I would say you could do this before you leave.
Oh, would the storm still be active? I'm not going to do it, no. Eric's would get upset with me.
Oh, by the way, now that I've been filled in on history. Yeah, it's not uncommon, though we have places to be.
Seems a shame to loot them of all their belongings and then leave them to rot in the sun.
That's life sometimes.
Perhaps we can spare a moment of our busy lives and do something nice for them. They did give their lives to fell this demon and make your road safer, after all.
Perhaps we also should have buried them to prevent any more carrion feeders like the one we just fought from congregating. Oh well.
They'll congregate on the big demon corpse. They cannibalize themselves plenty. And, we're not burying that.
Perhaps we could head out and try to seek out the relatives of some of those who had fallen. I'm sure there would be talk of... How many warriors were there?
I give it a sizable 4 that we've seen dead. And
Sizable
some
force? Okay.
horses.
Oh. I'm sure there would be talk of some contingent having headed out to face off against a massive beast such as this, if it is as rare and feared, as Persephone had said.
Did you at least find any clues of their identities?
Benzara?
Hold up the dagger. We've got a name at the least for one of them. If my memory serves me correctly, somebody at the Emerald Loop wanted me to find this and give it back to them, so... But we'll be fine to head to Bazzoxan and figure out where to hand this off at.
I can take you there. I know the place. Oh, I think I do anyway. And I know that this isn't a great look and all that, but my other countrymen left them there first.
Perhaps your other countrymen had not been down this road in some time.
They felled the thing. Somebody survived.
Are you certain of this?
Well, seems strange for it to fall dead and then them to do the same immediately after. You'd think they'd at least, get a little bit away first. And we didn't find any bodies outside the big pile.
I've seen creatures die of wounds, held together only by adrenaline and a sheer will to survive the fight.
Look, there's far too many for us to put to rest ourselves. If we wish to go back and give them a prayer, we may. But I think for now we should focus on getting over to Bazzoxan. Once we are there, we can try to seek out the relatives of those who had fallen, and perhaps we can, if they so wish, accompany them so we can help them in transporting their fallen back home.
That is an amenable idea.
But for now, the dead will keep on rotting out beneath the open heavens unless we keep on moving. Shall we?
We shall.
Alright. Fedlyra, do you pass the dagger over to Persephone?
Do I need to? Is that what she asked for?
Persephone
Or-
asked for it.
I don't think that's what happened.
I simply asked Fedlyra to show the dagger to Eric's.
I showed it, yeah, I presented it.
I
but-
thought Persephone said, give it here, I know who to bring it to.
I didn't say give it here, but I do know who to bring it to.
We all know. Let's just...
Alright, I'm not cramping on it. If I didn't hear you right, that's that.
All right.
You know what? I'm very glad Aerodons did not go back to cast animates out of one of those guys, one of those fallen.
Oh my god. Please don't.
I'm going to take every opportunity to hit you with that lawful good paladin nonsense.
Oh my
My goodness, I can't
And with that-
believe.
As night falls, you'll see yourself arriving at a new destination.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A much
Gee.
more welcoming one.
Okay.
Doot.
Do-do-do-do-do.
As you see a campfire lit up ahead, and many tents,
Oh.
and it looks like armored figures set up at a nearby camp.
And a familiar.
Well, it looks like a familiar face currently cooking a stew.
Okay, and he has some things.
Yeah, it's the same thing he's had before.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody has food now.
The Mastodon Crundle is there now.
Oh my
He has
god.
food now.
As
Love
you
how
all come
everyone went that
approaching, and
direction.
Not
There's an
that
immediate-
brazenly.
there's immediate reaction, assuming you announce yourselves before you arrive. And the Aurora Watch will welcome you to their camp with open arms, seeing as you've helped them in the past. And Nuvian will, as you speak, and say, "You've arrived at the perfect time. Care to join us for a nice dinner?"
Oh, certainly. What's being served?
That'd be nice.
Mastodon Corundal. It's grilled mastodon meat, some puron and rice. Deep red squash. Nice and smoky. It tastes wonderful.
Yes,
We would be delighted to try your home-cooked meals.
Wonderful. I have enough for each of you here. And I'm just going to remove the price tag from it because that was a whoopsie. And you can all take one. There you go.
Awesome. Oh, nice.
I like how it just squishes Nuvian's picture in the trade menu. I just realized. Just squishes his portraits.
Oh, he looks
The
fine.
chat.
Oh.
The chat.
You should see mine, fucking. Jesus.
I
No,
see
why
yours is
Nubian?
squished too. I realize.
That's
But
what
either way.
happens when full character art is uploaded.
Once you all have your food secured, and you can enjoy a nice meal around the fire, and unless there's any information you want to share with the Aurora Watch while you're here,
I'd like to, I suppose, speak with one of them and tell them. Oh, well, who was the commander here? Is there anyone? I know they all look the same.
there doesn't seem to be an immediate commander of this band, just a fellowship of people watching the roads. Nuvian would be the closest to a commander, as he's
I was
the
gonna speak.
scout.
Then I'll say to Nuvian. Along your travels here, did you come upon the body of an? I can have like a perception for confirmation. An Udak.
It's funny you say that. I was literally just about to ask how that was spelled.
Udak.
Udak.
Anyhow,
There you go, Keaton.
we had encountered a dead Udak out on the open road, surrounded by several corpses of fallen warriors, those who had slain the beast.
In your inventory, Fanzar.
Okay.
Fascinating. We did not run into that on our way through. I suppose you took a slightly different route than we did. I know a few shortcuts here and there, away from dangers such as that. However, thank you for reporting that. Well, you said there were many dead?
The fallen have not been laid to rest yet. On our way to Bazzoxan, we plan on informing any relatives of the fallen that might be there. But the carrion feeders have already begun to set upon that area. Perhaps it would be wise to at least have a few more archers. Next time you should come upon that area.
We'll send
If that
word.
demon corpse is still there.
We'll send word to Jagao and Asarius and see if we can muster some meager force to go out and deal with that. Keep the roads clean. As they can be. Thank you for letting us know. It's greatly appreciated.
All right. Now this mastodon corundel. What is it? Let's read up on this. What does it look
This is a
like?
special one. This is one that was written into the book, so I just
Corun and
threw it in.
rice. A deep red squash with smoky flavor.
Sure.
Well, we can't grill the rice.
And by the way, eating it in the night, when you wake up in the morning, you'll have an extra D10 of temporary hit points
Yippee!
Ooh.
on top
So,
of the effect it already gave.
Let's see. Restores 1d10 hit points.
D10 hit points, then you'll have a D10 temp hit points in the morning.
I'm worried that
There's
our DM is
special-
giving us extra temp hit points for whatever comes up in the morning.
It's
That
fine.
is very preposterous of you.
I don't know why you'd think that. Nerd is a very just man that would never do anything to harm us.
Oh my
That
god.
is me. Baba is me.
Baba.
Baba.
Alright. After you've all eaten up, is there any further conversation you wish to have, or will you simply rest down for the night with the Aurora Watch?
What's Nubian selling besides that amazing, delicious food?
Bits and bobs.
Did Nubian have these boots before?
Yes, he's
Oh.
had these boots.
They're just very
A
expensive.
very fine
Yeah.
pair of boots on his own feet being worn, and he would offer to sell them if bartered with, but it's still
I can
very
only
expensive.
offer him my bear trap spear, for I am a poor man with a very big spear.
You're a poor man with a very big heart.
beer world. But regardless, is there anything else any of you wish to do? Yay, nay?
Two-person
Yeah.
tent. Deploy.
Alright,
Oh my god.
you deploy what you can, and you take a rest. For that,
Oh,
since you're
oh,
resting
that-
at a nice Aurora Watch campsite, you can get a long rest tonight.
all right. Yeah, there's a boss tomorrow, but I had a thing that I was.
Okay? Go
Yeah,
for it.
just I see Fen scooted up next to me to eat. So, hey, you been doing all right, by the way?
That is
I
a
haven't seen
great
you
question.
like really happy until we found that dagger. So,
I just got like really bad news the other day, or at least I assume bad news. I'm worried that my family is in danger, and which on that topic, I might need to try and contact them soon enough, but if they're in a condition that I assume them to be in, then I guess you don't have to worry about giving them my journal anymore. Yippee.
you're really jumping the gun on that.
I am indeed assuming the worst. He did not sound happy.
What did he ask for, anyway? Like, did you get a letter or something?
More like a direct voice to my mind through magic. And for what he asked for, that would be my magic. And they do like a little wiggly fingers in the air.
You can give that to people?
Apparently, although I'm going to assume it would be very painful.
Alright, so what? Give up whatever your thing is, or he'll hurt your family, something along that.
Basically.
I think you're fine. Sounds like he's bluffing. I mean, after all, he takes care of your family. Why would you come back?
That is indeed what I thought of before, but it's still very stressful to think that they could be in danger because of my stupidity.
Yeah, I've been there. Sorry.
It's fine. I don't see why you're apologizing. I mean, you're somebody that has already lost someone. I haven't lost anyone yet, but I'm worried about it.
I'm not the best person for comforting people with something like this, so it'll be alright, I'm sure.
For what it's worth, I hope that you're right, that nothing goes wrong. They sort of just stare at the dirt, kick it a little bit with their feet, beating.
I sense a distraction is needed. Alright. Hold on. I gotta roll something.
Roll those dice.
Please don't.
Roll these dice.
Eridanus is going to toss Zyra the small frog statuettes.
Try and catch it. Huh?
Following up with some paints.
Why?
Steve, she said you know a distraction very clearly.
What kind of container are these paints in?
I don't know. I imagine they're in small little glass vials with tiny little brushes in them.
I'd say it's more like a wooden, another way to describe it, vial works, with a simple cork, it's like some small animal fang used as a stopper.
As you toss over the paints on the little statue, you just see a slow amount of tears start welling up in their eyes. Sadly start painting.
The water mixes in with the paint to the point where this is basically watercolor. And with that, does your group wish to find rest for the night?
I got some stuff I want to do in my little corner of the camp.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to take out that worn splint armor. Sorry, I had to squint to read that because I'm losing my vision for a second there.
Of course.
Take out
The boomer blade's really hitting like a truck.
They got the worn splint armor. I'm going to slowly start to work to try and fix up any of the most glaring holes. And I'll take out Rober's special twig and I'll fasten that to the armor as well.
Added on to the already pre-existing kind of now dying vines that are throughout it. It would be a suitable piece of armor, though decently damaged. It's enough to cover you.
Oh.
Anything else you wish to do?
I think that's it. I'll call it a night after I've done my best.
Alright. Then you may all take a long rest. And then roll a d10 for temporary hit points in the morning.
Oh, I already rolled mine.
Yeah, pre-rolled mine
Yeah, me
too.
I don't know how to comfort crying people, so just
That's why you got to give them a
pat on
distraction.
shoulder,
Like
go to bed.
Eridanus.
The distraction is what caused the crying. I don't know about that.
Oh god.
But you all wake in the morning feeling nice and warm inside after a wonderful meal. Tastes almost like grilled meat with the addition of that special squash. Adding its smoky, charred flavor to it.
Alright, what the fuck is Nerd doing today?
You hit the road once more?
Which direction are the Drow soldiers going?
They're following on along, but I would say they'd probably go back temporarily to address the corpses that you pointed out.
What of our acquaintances?
The rivals?
Yes.
They're traveling a short distance away alongside your group, taking their own route. They're not trying to stay in one big pack of people for the time being. But take about an hour to go out, and you'd be able to find them most likely, if they aren't too far out. I would say they're probably following behind you on the road at the moment. Alright, would you guys like to hit the road, or is there something you'd like to do with that knowledge in mind?
I'm roadbound.
Let's hit the road.
Alright.
Hit the road, Jack.
On to the next and, for the night, last random encounter we'll be doing.
Oh.
Gargoth, the manslayer. Oh no.
Gargoth, huh?
Picked a
Oh, wow,
random name.
heard
Leave me
that
alone.
name. In a while since I've heard about him.
This is
We don't
Dungod,
talk about
the
Gargoth.
Lord of the Barbed Fields. What are you talking about?
Ying ying.
Uncle Ruckus.
Before you see
Ilrich the Prolapser.
what looks to be a canine opportunist. What looks like some very skinny hyena-like demon seems to be your creature, I suppose, seems to be feasting on the already completely dissected corpse of what looks like a felled younger Gloomstalker.
Something tells me we won't be able to recover this pelt, but... Why is there a Adonis in the front?
Fun question. Let's just stay clear of that thing.
Do you think it's possible for us to sneak around?
Oh, for sure.
We could try. Let's see if I have anything.
Like, even if we just take a bit to get up to the higher ground on this side, then we should be fine.
Then let's start climbing.
And it helps that we carry around something that can, instantly hide someone. But, yeah.
Is there a way for us to safely ascend up this thing, or do we have to make athletics checks?
If you would all like to try and sneakily navigate your way around this Shashuva, you may do so.
Yeah, I like to sneak around.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
just do that right now.
Indeed.
No problem, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Nice, let's go.
Alright, everyone go ahead and make a stealth check.
There it is.
Oh yeah, you didn't think it's gonna be easy.
I was hoping it would
What do
be
you have
that
against
easy.
that?
Oh my fucking god.
Gun goes off.
No.
May I? Oh my god. I was gonna ask like a guidance myself, but well, I guess. Am I?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can guidance yourself.
It's not gonna help.
Oh,
But let's see.
The socks.
Congratulations, you got a score over 10!
wow.
Make a lot of noise with the verbal component of guidance, and then you're sneaky.
I guide myself. That's what it's like, realistically.
Fen sniffling,
Alright.
holding the painted frog.
Well,
Oh, it looks
unfortunately,
nice.
It's great.
your group's average is 8.
Mm.
You don't say.
So let's just go ahead
Hey,
and
he
see.
could roll a 1.
Well, you know what?
Uh,
Oh, yes.
What?
Nothing.
Maybe,
Uh-oh.
maybe I can give it to my little sister, but I'm gonna
Stab
see her
both of
again.
you.
I like to imagine it's carved like one of those little Lego tree frogs.
You guys get about this far in. Move your tokens to where you think you would be when you're trying to sneak around.
Sure.
Somewhere around
thing.
there. Oh,
This was my idea.
No.
I'll take the
How,
front.
how,
That's
how
just how
far
it
in?
is.
I didn't see it all.
Right around here, this tree.
Okay.
Around this tree.
Hi.
Eric's is not taking the hike.
I got a 2.
And
You sure did.
one of you steps on a branch. You
uh-oh.
quickly see this starving creature,
Probably
mouth
me.
watering, look towards your group with beating eyes. Get initiative.
You see that,
All right,
Mr.
time to
Frog?
Time
You're
to
right.
put
You know
down a
what, Keaton?
stray
I
dog.
do say, Keaton. I do say.
Time to. Did I say you don't say?
You almost did. You said you don't. You got like halfway through it, then you stopped.
I didn't even think about it. I guess it just happens now.
Time to go in my
Sure
pocket,
does.
little frog. Thank you for your service as being an emotional
I rolled a
support
very
animal.
low initiative.
Hold
Put
on.
it away.
How it begins.
God damn.
Persephone.
Iris has one of these in her pocket now.
So if I slow this thing, are we all just willing to book it to not fight it?
Yeah.
Okay. One arrow
Just
of
think.
ice, please. I didn't mean to roll the actual arrow. Hold on.
Alternatively,
There we
could
go.
also-
Arrow of ice.
Alternatively,
we could probably also just frighten it off. I was going to say, seeing as how it's starving and there's an easy meal right here, I don't see why it would want to attack us.
Now, hopefully, it has even less reason to attack us.
Yep.
that hits.
12
and
points, and its movement is halved.
the effect takes.
I mean, I have extra attack. I might as well get an extra one in just to be an asshole.
Because I'm sure that'll not make it any more mad at you.
Listen, the first one already made it mad enough.
To be quite fair, this thing has glowing red eyes and has saliva dripping from its mouth and snot coming out of its nose. I think it's already mad enough.
It's got
No,
rabies.
it's
Glowing orange from the
that was-
inside.
How much cold damage did you do? Takes 1 point of cold damage. You dealt 2. Yeah.
Look, the dog just swallowed a flashlight. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the dog what?
Swallowed a flashlight. It happens all the time.
What do you mean it
Fair
happens
enough.
all the time? What is
What
this
would you like to do?
happening?
There's
All the time. I just said.
what would you like to do?
I would like to cast. I'd like to cast Hex on this thing. Hold on, let me just see how far my conduit actually goes. Cast spells though. I was looking at within 60 feet. Never mind. I would like to cast my cosmic. Actually, no. I would just cast Hex then on this creature. Ba 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 booey. That way. There we go. Disadvantage on strength checks, I suppose.
Got it.
And with
Wrap
that
it
all,
up.
with that all done,
That surely hits. 18 points of force damage.
does it seem like it's gonna run away, or
You
is
aren't
it
too
standing
sure
its
until it
ground?
gets to its turn.
Well, in that case,
The wounds are piling on as you're just immediately lighting it up as it looks over towards your group hungrily.
you dare to look in my direction? Death. Surely this won't have any other
Monster
consequences.
realized he was not the tortured, but the torturer. Oh boy, that one hurt it. Attacks against it have advantage now.
Against it.
Yep, you got it below half HP.
That does not bode well.
This is
Well,
a lot
with
less
that-
threatening than I was expecting.
Yeah, you know.
Don't
it's
worry,
a
just wait.
Starving hyena dog.
Just wait till Looney Tunes runs over us like the Tasmanian Devil.
You've halved its movement speed. Is it half or reduced by 10? I can't remember.
Half.
Yeah.
75 feet, eh?
75 feet. He's 75.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to ready an action to attack the creature if it comes within range. And
All right.
I'm going to yell at it.
Alrighty. Goading it to draw its attention, you do so. And Zyra, you're up. And Zyra, you're muted.
True. Correct. Real. Okay.
Oh shoot! I'd have to kill this thing to still have Hex on.
Yeah, this is
That
just killing it. There is no moving.
There is no moving. Hold on. Is there a spot where this would be better? Can I get there? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay.
In all fairness, the glowing internal organs made this seem a lot more intimidating.
Could it possibly
still
be the
fucking
same
far away.
corruption that has consumed everything else we've seen so far?
Shashuvas are usually much stronger, but one that's been cornered and starved for a very long time is significantly weaker.
Like I said, the glowing internal organs those seemed
Bitch-ass.
suspect.
It is a reduced threat monster.
Yeah.
It's still what it looks like, but it's pretty hungry.
Mm.
And plus,
Yeah.
can't really do a whole lot when it hasn't even gotten to its turn yet.
Wow.
Alright, wisdom saving throw. Which it fails. No,
Take
Yeah,
your
it fails.
nice, yummy 1 damage.
it takes.
That is too sad right now, I swear to God.
So it can't really move a whole bunch.
They can move back away from us.
You know what? You're right. It could. You're all making up quite the fight, and it doesn't really seem to have an idea that you guys are looking to run. Instead, it seems like you guys are moving closer towards it, so it's going to fight back.
Oh, excellent.
Not really showing that you plan on fleeing from it.
Not too sure what we got.
Huh? Oh, well. Either way, it's going to end its turn right about here, using its action to dash. Actually, you know, it's going to stop here, and it's going to use its action to dodge instead.
Ah.
To try and brace itself the best it can. So attacks against it are normal.
Well, I had a plan and I'm sticking to it. So
So you're leaving the combat?
yeah.
Alright. That, you exit initiative. This Persephone
Whoa.
runs off for now. Meridonis, you're up. It's being weird, I know.
Hmm.
It's
On the one
snarling
hand-
and growling atop its perch.
On the one hand, this thing has teeth that's glowing from the inside. But on the other hand, what would Eridanus do?
It wants to defend its meal.
Oh, if it's a question of food, no. I'm eating this thing's food. We'll just continue heading down. But seeing that it's planning on putting up a fight and seeing that Erebs is positioned up in front, you know what? Why not ruin this thing's day?
In life. Let's attack, my dear warlock friends. Let's see what kind of magic you got.
I've only got the one
Yes.
kind. The Eldritch kind, unfortunately.
Hell of a kind. One of a kind. 14 damage. Still hurting. You're doing it a number. Whew, that That one misses. The first missed attack.
But with that, I suppose... We can't do... Eridonis is going to just prepare to run away. Or he's... No, we're going to stand here and see, because if we try to run, but this thing chases after us... How long does that ice arrow last?
It's
One
over
turn.
now.
Oh, perfect.
Eric's. What would you like to do?
Is this still dodging?
At the moment, yes.
I'm going
So it's a
to
normal attack.
do one of them.
Nice.
And why is it a normal attack, if I can ask? Where's the advantage from?
Advantage from an ability it has when it gets to half health. You get advantage against it, but it has some additional stuff it can use on its turn. If it gets that far.
Wait, what did I just do? I checked sightline to starving beasts. I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, apparently it is. It has no cover. So, good for you.
I pressed the R key and it did that.
Oh, well, good to know, I guess. Yeah, look, it's just a thing, I guess.
Oh,
I'm assuming
you
that's for,
know.
like, walls and stuff, or, like, elevation, I don't know. Weird.
I didn't know that was a feature in my 3 years of using Foundry.
Apparently it is. I've seen it occasionally, but, yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna attack it.
Go for it. Do it. With a hiss. And hurts. $15 points of damage. If it moves, it's gonna regret it.
That's right.
Me. Well,
It takes 0 damage.
that's great for it. Anyway,
Does it end? It gets a turn. One turn. One seldom turn. Which it will use to attack Eric's. First thing it's going to do is make a bite attack against you. Oh god, but it misses very, very painfully. And then it's going to use its tail stinger.
Oh,
Its tail turns into like a scorpion's stinger. Or has been a scorpion's stinger. Now that you're on closer inspection.
14 misses. Tail stinger is just a con save, right?
Yep. Con save and some additional damage, but oh,
ouch.
fail. You are gonna be. Let me check here. Ooh. You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but you are poisoned and stunned. And as long as you're poisoned, you are stunned.
Oh, excellent.
That one's hard to find for some reason. Alright. And then it is going to. I believe stun lets it have advantage on you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to make its last attack using its cornered ability to make a desperate slash against you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this should have been with advantage, so let me just re-roll that at normal.
We make those.
Miss no matter what. And that, almost the end of its term indeed. How much damage does it take from moving? Because it's going to move. Since you can't opportunity attack it.
I think it might be 2d8.
2d8.
Sorry,
Roll
yeah,
however much
2d8.
damage it is. It's going to attempt to flee after slashing at you. 11 points. It's still kicking. And that's the end of its turn.
Ugh.
As it cuts it, and then it's going to give its meal away.
Hmm.
And it has no interest in dying for this.
It's cutting and running for now. This probably a demon, right? This thing does not look like a normal animal to me.
Make a nature check, anyone who feels free to. Anyone can. Oh, God.
Even if we're stunned?
I'll say this is information you would have gathered before you were stunned. You can't really share it, though. Either way, it was a failure. Finzyra, from your gatherings, this might at some point have been a hyena, but the reason its insides glow so fiendishly and what makes it a fiend is that it's perhaps feasted on so much demonic flesh and ichor-like blood that it itself has become one.
Oof.
You are what you eat. And that is the fate that's befallen this creature. And this one definitely seems to have fallen out of whatever pact it might have been a part of because of its mutations.
Oh, well. This pack was very smart. Well. Well, I don't think I want this thing roaming around the roads.
Kill.
Is it mercy killing? I am not sure.
It's mercy on other people.
Absolutely.
Alright, roll damage. And perhaps as a mercy, how do you wish to kill this thing?
Well, I suppose since it's running, it's not going to be a very... Eridanos is very good at killing people that are fleeing from him, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's his specialty.
He's going to just... It's going to be a very miserable kind of kill, though. He's simply going to fire off a blast, another blast of astral light at this creature, and I suppose just strike it in the side while it's fleeing, causing it to drop like a sack of potatoes.
Yep, that it does. Leaving it for dead. And that is where combat ends.
Rush over to check out Eric's, because he saw him get stung.
I would say, within due time, Eric's, the poison would have worn off by now. And you feel the stun shaking itself off.
Are you alright?
Never been better.
Well, it seems like your armor definitely saved you. That thing was able to get through. Not this claws, at least.
It certainly got through with its stinger. I think I'll be able to walk it off. Did everyone else make it alright?
I guess everyone else would gesture over to Finzyra, and Persephone was even further away. I suppose we're becoming a bit more
probably walking
seasoned.
back now.
Either way, this land is eating itself alive, as he'd nod over to the dead Gloomstalker and the dead beast. Should we take a look at that Gloomstalker?
What for?
I'm curious. This one seems to be younger. Do you think it might have perhaps been from whatever nest that the other one had inhabited?
I don't know how you tell such a thing.
Well, there aren't many. I don't suppose there are many Gloomstalkers, and this one is young, and relatively close by to the lair of the other.
It is 3 or 4 days' journey away.
But these things fly. Is there any way for me to tell what killed this thing?
The Gloomstalker?
Yes, because I get the feeling it wasn't killed by this beast.
You make a medicine or intelligence check. Or investigation, sorry.
Oh, I'd like to do investigation, please. With guidance, if I may.
Yes.
$25.
The 25, you would be able to identify the multiple broken arrow shafts and what looks like burn marks all across its body, signifying that an archer and perhaps fire and or radiant damage is what did this thing in. And you see, trailing off from the corpse, what looks like a blood trail leading out a bit of a ways away, towards some sort of tree.
Oh. Could I... Blood, which evidently doesn't seem to be part of the Gloom Stalker, or does it seem to does it imply that it's crawled somewhere away?
Doesn't seem to be a part of the Gloomstalker.
I'd call over Eric's then, and try to signal over to the others. Look over there. See that blood trail?
Now that you point it out, yes.
Something else crawled over. Which tree is it that we see this blood trail as the blood trail leads towards?
I'd say it's off in this direction.
I'm gonna go off in that direction using my divine sense.
I'll follow behind Eric's.
You don't pick anything insidious up, but eventually following the trail and going back to the primary map here, you would spot
Hey,
what
guys,
looks...
why are we still here?
You would spot what looks to be a silver-banded ring with a sapphire in it laying against a tree.
We're still here because we don't run away from our troubles.
We're here because
Didn't
I'd
you
wanted
suggest going around the troubles that we had earlier?
I was afraid the troubles might seek to set upon us if it was looking for blood. But look over there, Persephone. And he
Ring
went over to the
and
ring.
sapphire.
Does it look like a...
I'll bend down and scoop up the stuff and take a closer look at it.
Were you going to ask, Eridanus?
I was gonna say, are there any symbols on it? Or anything of note? Or is it just a silver band with some gemstones in it?
It appears to be a nice looking ring. And perhaps it was left behind in a hurry by whoever made this blood.
Its
Now
previous
yours
owner
like-
seems to have fled.
Alright, I'll admit this is a good find. That's pretty expensive. But when there's
Either
a
way,
plan, it's better to stick to it.
Until the plan falls apart.
It didn't fall apart until you walked forward.
let's us not...
Plan was to sneak around it, and that clearly wasn't going to work.
Yes, and then it turned into run, which is the whole point of, slowing it down.
Running away is never a good plan.
It can be if you're trying to not take a bunch of damage.
It just opens you up to being attacked from behind.
Yeah, well, you were attacked from the front given that wound, so how'd that go for you?
I defended myself from the worst of its claws.
Yeah, you could have defended yourself from none of them instead.
A simple thank you wouldn't go that far.
What do I have to thank you for?
Saving your hide.
You didn't save shit.
Let us not fight, at least at this time of day. Might I take a look at that ring?
I'll hand it over.
Hmm.
Eridanus.
Nothing of note about it.
If you would like to try and surmise value, for the sake of antiquity, I'll allow you to make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Just intelligence.
Yep.
Oh, alright, let's see. Not good at those. Let's try. May I use guidance?
Yes, forever and always. Okay, a 19. You'd surmise this ring itself has no historical significance in the sense that would raise its price artificially. Given just the gemstone in it, this would probably be worth around 250 gold, if sold to the right person.
Well, either way, let us live in the present and not dwell for too long on this. This ring, I'd say, is worth around 250 gold coins in the markets. May that put a bridge over these troubled waters.
It's your fine to do what you want with it.
I suppose there's no chance to find its previous owner, they having fled so long ago.
Actually, that would be a nice way, a nice thing to check out. The bloodstains that had trailed off. Would it be possible to surmise if the owner could have survived whatever attack came upon them, or does it seem like they might have just ditched it there and possibly died elsewhere from their wounds?
Given that
If we
there's
could
no
give it back, that'd be nice.
additional, given that there's no additional blood trails leading off from this, and especially that there's no corpse, or even skeleton or bones or whatever,
Probably
you would
live then.
imagine that they probably tended their wounds and left, in maybe a hurry.
I'm gonna
Stopped the
write this down.
immediate bleeding.
I'll write this down in my journal for now. Silver ring with a sapphire, you said?
Yep, worth 250 gold. If you want to add it to your inventory, you can, or I can add it to your inventory after session.
Anybody who's carrying around this amount. Actually, no, we'll say this out loud. Anyone who carries this, such a valuable band upon their person, might appreciate having it back, especially seeing as how there's no corpse here.
Perhaps like us, they're headed in the direction of Bazzoxan, and we might cross paths on a coincidence.
One can hope.
I mean, wow, Jesus.
You're right.
I mean, does it have any markings on it or anything?
None of notes.
Well, unless you're gonna go around the entirety of Bazzoxan asking if anyone owns that, which a lot of people probably will say they do, and they don't. I don't think that's gonna go very well.
I don't imagine there's very many people in Bazzoxan who would be running around in the wilderness carrying a ring worth such an obscene amount of money. But either way, it will be worth a try.
Perhaps
for
we
now-
can keep our eyes open for other people wearing expensive jewelry.
Indeed. Let us be on our way, though. The city grows more and more enticing by the day.
Enticing sure is a word for it.
And with that, as the journey continues, you're one more random encounter away from arriving at the gates of Bazzoxan. That encounter will start next session picking up on.
Yes. Thank you.
So for now, good session. That's it.
Good session.
Done.
Nice.
I'm
Fellas.
getting some of that party friction. I love party friction.
I don't wanna jinx us, but no one got downed.
Not a soul. Not a soul got downed.
To be fair, that's probably because we just ended up nuking everything that we saw. But you know what? I don't regret that. And we can add one more war crime to Eridana. No, it's not a war crime. That was an animal.
And the side quests were especially tricky.
That was a demon. That doesn't count. That's negative war crimes.
Negative war crime.
Oh, excellent! I can wipe away my one war crime.
Make up for it. Who's keeping track, though, really?
Truly.
I am.
Nah.
Am I now back to square one in Eric's books?
Well, let's see here. Let's go to the rival chart.
Oh yeah, that's a thing, right?
See where
I'll make my
Eridana is
adjustments.
at.
I'll make the adjustments for your rivals as well.
I don't know how it's feeling because I am the one that has to do it and don't get a read on it. But I'm trying to make Persephone get more irritable the closer we get to Bazzoxan. I hope that's
Yeah, I
coming
sensed
off.
it. We have all. I have sensed it.
Okay, good.
You evidently had said many times at this point that you aren't looking forward to going to Bazzoxan.
No shit, bro. I wonder why.
Damn.
Damn.
Let's see what's
Zion.
going on in Persephone lore.
Persephone
Killed by
lore.
demons when he's part of the Aurora Watch and Bazzoxan.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I-
that might have something to do with
You
it.
know, I'm looking forward to reading those notes when that mortality rate ticks 100%.
Shit.
Persephone is curious if the Luxon has ever chosen to consecrate someone by itself. Persephone knows somebody who was reincarnated?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys aren't gonna believe this. You guys aren't gonna believe this. It's Dermot.
Us friends with Dermot.
Sure it is. I believe that 100%.
I'm thinking Persephone's not looking forward to reuniting with whatever Aurora Watch captain awaits us.
I
Hmm.
imagine they're looking forward to seeing whatever that pelt does.
That pelt dude.
What that pelt do.
What that pelt do?
I think there's a lot of grabby hands going around this table for that pelt.
Something tells me Radon's won't get much use out of it.
Just the sound that Karma made.
More of a sigh.
You ever seen a wizard get in a fist fight? Well, you're gonna.
Okay, I don't see Ventar. You're
Hmm?
what's gonna happen when we get this pelt done, and it's gonna be some crazy shit like, oh, all of your ranged weapon attacks deal extra damage.
Well, we'll have to see what it does later, huh?
Do you know what it does?
Do you?
I don't, but your enthusiasm makes me wonder.
Why
The
the hell?
butler did it.
Why the hell would I not want it? It's drippy as fuck, bro. It's super cool.
It's
Isn't
drippy
this-
as
hold on,
fuck.
isn't
I
this-
know because I drew it.
I did.
Ah, there's the answer.
I drew it. It doesn't mean I know what the fuck it does.
It's just a cloak of billowing, guys. It's just a cloak of billowing.
If that's the case, then what's the harm in giving it to me?
The harm is fuck you.
What? Finally get into the hands of. Ooh.
I just want to look cool while I'm depressed.
You're not allowed to look cool.
Here's a crazy idea. You could buy a normal cloak from a trader in Bazzoxan and just say that it looks exactly the same.
I already technically own a cloak, but I want the better one.
Sell your cloak.
Consider the
No!
following.
Trade up
Proud
for
of
a
that.
nicer one.
I will not sell my cloak. I would rather die.
Then die.
Sentimental value.
We will
Look
give your
at you
body
all.
over to your fucking, like, university professor or whatever.
Look
I
at you
don't
all
want to
fighting
be
over drip.
dissected like a frog.
Good morning, Fenzira. We
And
bought
it
your
doesn't matter what you.
horse for 3 gold.
It doesn't matter what you want. You would be dead.
3 gold and an immovable rod. We were able to buy you.
Oh yeah, I would trade your
Lunamancy
corpse for an
101.
immovable rod.
Fuck you!
It's
Listen,
okay.
it's
I would
nothing
not.
personal,
I would not
but
sell
like
you
no one
Fenzara.
has resurrection magic. You're not coming back. Like
Oh, I mean, don't be so quick. Just say no one, Stephanie.
Don't.
okay,
No.
sorry, the
Don't.
paladin will at level 10.
No,
Don't
no.
use raise.
The warlock at
Dad,
level 5
please
will.
don't.
What?
No.
Where?
No,
What?
no.
No,
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 no.
no, no.
I love how I
Preventative
instantly
measures.
knew. I instantly knew what he meant. No.
I had to
No,
think
no.
about it.
I'm just saying, strictly speaking, that might count as
No.
resurrection.
I think we have it written into our wills that we could not be animate deaded.
I don't think we
TNR
have
card.
wills.
You should write one.
DNA
I'm
card.
about to
Like-
have one pretty soon.
Like
You're not
I don't know. Do you have waterproof paper down there? I mean,
You don't have a will, Persephone? Come on, everyone does.
no,
I guess you're the first one who's gonna get animated.
probably.
I mean, I'm just saying, none of you guys are getting the bear trap spear in my will. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine.
God.
You can keep it to your grave. You'll need it to defend against the horrors.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna wake up back up in the lecture hall. I'm just gonna launch it at one of the lecturers. What's the worst that can happen?
Instead of like burying you with a copper coin over your eyes, we're just gonna bury you with that bear trap spear in your arms.
We're gonna bury you with bear traps around your eyes.
Oh my god!
Just clamped nice and tightly into your skull.
Someone tries to rob your corpse and they get bear trapped.
All right. So, this was your last session's rivals.
Uh-oh.
I don't think
Alright.
mine changed at all.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get them out. Oh, that's languages. There we go.
Yippee! I moved up with Maggie.
Yeah, unchanged.
And Derma? Okay.
I'm super friends now. Yippee!
You moved up with the Durmot because you were nice to his friends and you gave him a crown.
Well, of course you moved up with Galsariad for Sire.
Oh wait, no, that was Finzyra who gave the flower crown to Durmot, actually.
I did.
But Eridonis will still be up because of general friendliness to Maggie, but Finzyra, you also are going to be adjusted with Dermot. You'll be close to going up a tick, but not quite up a tick.
Yippee!
Alright.
We're friends.
As we get closer to Bazzoxan, Eridonis is becoming slightly more and more sane.
Slightly.
Slightly.
Dang, I went up 2 points with AO.
2. You know, up 1 point.
I went up 2 whole freaking points.
What are you talking about?
1. You moved
Lost
up
it.
1 square.
I went the X with the tick after it up to the tick and then the X. That's 2 whole
I don't think
freaking
that's 2.
points.
I think that's 1. The other one, the ticks just are like 0.5.
Never
So I
worked.
went up 2.5. That's still 2 whole friggin' things.
Oh my
We're
god.
closer and closer to becoming friends with people. But bridging that tick and a half gap towards being best friends is rather tricky to do with these people.
That's okay. I have to make Galsariad my best friend next session.
Good luck
I figure
with that one.
my best route to do that is to teach him a new spell and then kiss him passionately on the
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how did you read my mind, Eric's?
And everyone send me their MVPs.
This entire party is gonna be fucking Galsteria by the time we finish this game. We're gonna be the world's worst polycule.
He is
Oh
not
my
safe.
god.
Everyone, send me your MVP player.
Oh shit, that's the thing we're doing.
It is.
This was hard.
All right, you are, my dear
Whoa,
Watson.
no way, man.
Wow, no way, man.
Whoa, no way, man.
Find...
Can't wait to have to play tabs.
Here's hoping we don't.
The
Go to
fuck
the
is...
Accurate Battle Simulator.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Memes. What is it? Oh, no.
Gotta remember what session we were on. Does anyone have it written down immediately for me?
11.
Thank you.
What session do we have to get to before we start settling ties with fucking Call of Duty gun game?
In due time. Let's see what we got.
Did that thing, the Shosuva's stinger, not do any damage?
It did do damage. Did I not roll damage for it?
I don't think you did.
Oh my god, I didn't. Well, hey, subtract this much.
No, it's too late. Combat's over.
No, it's never too late.
Combat
You
ended,
got those
so
temp hit points, reduce it.
I still got them.